from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. KMART dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold them. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. Yeah, KMART dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold them. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. He started with nothing, just sat in the crib. No one concerned with the things that he did. He got into poker, his family would joke, but he knew he had dreams of making it big. Everyone hated, they played on the kid. Called him whack, but he believed in himself. He started with macros, but then it got bigger. One step at a time, he was building his wealth. Was all on his grind, he can't sit on the shelf. Stream after stream, he was making the most. This kid KMART, alright. Previously known as Garlic, he was just learning what's hard to boast. But he believed, so he made him a plan. Beat the Hot 44, he had won like 8 grand. Streaming his journey, becoming the man. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. Yeah, KMART dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold them. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. Yeah, KMART dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold them. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. Every channel that he's been on, reality shows, catching them just like Pokemon. Sending Mil Dub for 22K. Win started stacking, making his hate. Studied poker for days, he was not in the club. At first it was hate, now they showing him love. All day in the lab, he studied those sims. From fish to a shark, GG Poker assigned him. He had took over Alberta. He won every tournament, really was burning them. Bet they was proud then. And Colossus won 200,000. Hundred thousands of subs, yeah, he hitting the scene. Making these millions, just him and his team. Best content in the game, not a second that's wasted. Now watch as he wins a fucking bracelet. Just watch him. I'm telling you, don't doubt this man. Bracelet incoming, you don't wanna miss it.
Welcome to the show. Check, 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 check. Hello. I think we can go for a half pot here. Seeking a call from the 9, the 8, the 7. Seems good to me. Oh, wow. Totally wrecked. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in to the Sunday stream. Vibes are good. How you guys doing? Fun stream yesterday. I lost a 200 big blind pot here. We got it in. I'll show you the hand after. Just all in early here. Definitely going to get hunted in the 500. What's up, y'all? Hope life is good. I'm in a mellow little mood to start the day. Somehow I don't get called. Good spot for a bounty in the 54. I have a straight. He can only chop with a 6. Ha! Chop it up. Okay, we're in the 1K. We're in the 300 marathon. We're in the 215 big game. We're in the 54, and we're in the 150 GG Masters. Some really good tournaments here. Tempted to shove. I think he's going to call with any two. First of all, let's go for this bounty. Second time. Second opportunity. This time, can we get him? Can we get the 1250 this time? I just think shoving versus this guy is going to be quite good. He snaps. I got ace 8. There we go. Exactly. Because he's going to call his entire range. So we get it in good. Can hit a king or a 9 still for victory. We'll get the bounty on the other table. Okay, I'm going to rebuy in the 500. Got it in good. Love the 500. On a Sunday, it's 1.2 million guaranteed. Which is pretty outrageous. Good morning, friends. What up, JJ? What up, Ram Rodian? Good luck, Kevin. Let's see some crushing. Kevin, I've been waiting all day. Let's freaking go. We're here, baby. Oh, I woke up this morning. The alignment was a little bit off. The vibes were a little bit weird. And so I just had to spend some extra time meditating, getting in the zone, ready to go. And I feel fantastic. Had a nice long conversation on the phone with my girlfriend. Min raised the kings here in the 300. 300 marathon. Happy Sunday. Sunday, bloody Sunday. Get a little bit of action out of the big blind. We're gonna go 9-11. Okay. They have a very bad Queen 3. I'm a favorite. Oh, they picked up the diamond draw as well. Fading Queens, 3s, and diamonds. Ah, it's a queen. That's too bad. Got it in very good. We're a 3-1 favorite. Today we don't react to anything today. Today, the online poker world is like waves in the ocean. Rebot here. Kind of a tough table. I'm gonna fold the 4s. Today we crush, I agree. Can I show you guys this 200 big blind pot I played? Before the stream went live, I got it in as a flip. I had pair and straight draw, and this guy just had flush draw. It was a flip for 200 bigs. We're playing the monster stack today. That starts in 44 minutes. Welcome in, everybody. We're going mustache vibes. How could you bet against this man to lose today? Bro, it's a great look, the mustache headband. I'm not gonna lie, it's a great look. It's a great look. Okay, good shit. Both streams are live. Just gonna get these socials out here. Live on Twitch. Live on YouTube. How could you bet against that man to lose today? Okay, we've rebought after we got it in good. I am eager to reshove the ace-9 versus a button open. Fold equity, good hand. Beautiful combination. He does call. He didn't snap it in, though. We get it in good. We get it in good here. Ace-9 versus King-Jack. We're a winner. Oh, my girlfriend's calling me. Hi. You're on stream.
Oh.
Do you want to go? Do you want me to go off stream for a second?
Just for a second.
Okay. Okay, a little pregame mental chat with the mental game coach. I'm going to flat here. Sometimes you can mix flats. Hi, everybody. We are vibing. Ooh, I have the nuts over here. Okay, there we go. Doubled up here. And I want to flip here. Now we're in the interesting spot with jacks. I decided just to call 200 bigs deep in the 1K. This man squeezes, and I'm going to call. Take it to the streets. Pretty bad flop. Gotta imagine his squeeze range does pretty good here. Hurts to fold to small bets, but I don't think I can continue this one. This is the 150 GG Masters. It's checked to me twice. Raise from the position I call. Flop checks to me, turn checks to me. Gotta imagine he's gonna raise his 2 pairs and sets. So I think we're gonna have a lot of like 7-4, 7-6 pair and straight draw, or worse ace-x. We're just gonna go half pot versus that range. All right. We're vibing here. Welcome in, everybody. The mustache will not allow me. The mustache is just in right now. The mustache is just in. It's just in a big way. Big time double here with queens. Somebody said I look like Ted Lasso. I use Epidemic Sound. Who's this Ted Lasso mustache guy? I actually kind of look like him. I actually kind of look like him. Good morning. Twitch stream live. YouTube stream live. We vibing. We're playing. All the good tournaments today. Open UTG 7. It's a good flop. I think you're supposed to mix small or big bets. This one can fit into third. I have all the sets and 2 pairs here. I'm very covered. Inner fire. Hits me with the check call. Okay. 8x is better for him for sure. He's going to play lead sometimes here. I think 2 pairs sets are going to raise from his position. So we're worried about 8x, right? Does he defend like Jack 8 off? I raised 2.5x. It'll be right on the line. 10 8 off for sure. But like Queen 8, King 8 are not going to defend. I'm going to call for third. River 7. Jack 10 gets there as well. What are his bluffs going to be? Some spades, some queen jack. He check switches fantastic. I don't think I'm going to value bet here, and that might look really weird. But he's not going to lead a 9. He could have a 7, but how could that hero call anyway? Talking myself into a value bet. I'm talking myself into a value bet. It's a little bit weird because he's slightly polar. Like, I don't know, maybe he led King 5 of spades or something. Interesting pot. I am victorious. Just have to post my little social media. Yo, I didn't expect the YouTube stream to dust the Twitch stream in viewers. I love this. The viewer count on the bottom left added to the stream. It's a vital piece of information. Hello, everybody. Color phrases. Let's defend the 7-4 of hearts. I need to post one more thing on social media. Massive Sunday stream. Stream is live. Come. Oh, baby. Big Sunday win? I hope so. We're gonna flow like a river today. Raise and take with Queen Jack offsuit. There, social media is done. Ace Jack. I like playing a 3-bet here in general. With this hand. Covering for a bounty is nice. Ah! Am I gonna get arthritis because I crack my elbow so viciously? Okay, 3-bet pot. In position. Stack to pot size ratio 2x. Pretty good board. Fold in there. Fold in there. Nice little c-bet gets the job done. I decided to play call here. It's a little bit interesting, 200 big blinds deep, but... Got 6 tables, everybody. Not gonna find a continue here. King 10, no club. Okay, 215 big game just jumped in. In the 54. We got the 1500 a monster coming up. That's the bracelet event today. $1,500 monster stack. First hand of the 215. How can you bet against this man? How could you bet against this man today? I don't see how you could. Okay, we get 3-bet. It is a mistake, the size. 3-bet size. Too small OP. Should at least be 10 blinds. Minimum. Because he's just giving me a really good price to play suited hands in position. Now the flop isn't good. No, it's a good flop. Busted my first bullet in the 500, and then we got a double up. Queens versus Ace King. Very clean board. GG nuts in the 1K. So when are you and Gerline moving in together? These are the deets that nobody knows. No, we got a good relationship going on right now. No reason to rush anything. Okay, inner fire raises. I've flatted the 7s. We get a squeeze. It's a big squeeze, but I think we're deep enough that we're usually going to peel this hand in position. Unless a 4-bet comes in. This is nicely sized. Ooh, I flop a flush down here, but let's peel here and spike one of those many 7s. No 7? Okay, raise here, I flop a flush. What are his flush combos? Jack 10 of spades, which would be a royal. Ooh, that's a bad card. That's a really bad card. How many spades are in this deck? I bet small, he calls. Now he looks to the Jack of spades or the 10 of spades. Does he have Jack 10 off though? But he has like King Jack off, Ace Jack off. Don't think he's going to slow play the Jack of spades on the turn. Maybe the 10 of spades. There's not many full houses. I don't think I block. There's just not many, like, besides, like, 6s, 5s, 4s with a spade. Maybe I will block, actually. I decided to block bet. I decided to block bet. I think we're good unless it's the 10 of spades, but it's a well played hand. So this guy squeezed massive, checked the flop. I don't think I can go ham here with my hand, but I do have this gut shot. Don't think we're ever good here, but I don't really think I can bluff. He probably just has a lot of jacks or queens that play this way. He has so many like 9s and 10s still too, weak aces. I'm gonna check. One of them has a pair that beats me. I guess once in a while we can win. Once in a while we can win. But if I had to guess, I think he has like jacks or queens, and then he has like 9s or 10s. Jack 10. Oh, he had an ace the whole way. Wow. Good thing I didn't put more money in that pot. He played his ace. I can't believe he didn't value bet river. He played his ace very, very, very chill. Okay, raise the 9s here. He played his ace very chill. I raise. It goes call, call. I was hoping for a shove. Gonna let the game flow to us today. Like a sweet, sweet river. Okay, raise under the gun. We go 4 ways. Definitely checking this board. That's 2.5. I'm going to continue. It's quarter pot. We have 2 outs to make a super boat. If you bet a little bit bigger, I think it would fold. We also have the club. Now that card is very good for me. He's not going to bet ace-x on the flop, besides ace-jack, and I think he's going to size it a little bit bigger. But I can find better hands to bluff than this one. Maybe he bets 6s, 7s, 8s for a little bit of protection on the flop 4 ways. Nah, he probably has a jack. Probably just has a jack. He's gonna check. Oh, he had me pipped. Okay, pocket 10s. I wanted to start bluffing there at some point, but like I didn't really have a good hand to do it. We're very, very deep here. I 3-bet the 10s. Raise call. Pretty bad ace in the big blind. But I'll call for a Bieber. A Justin Bieber. Hope everybody's doing well today. What up, double NT Braze? Let's go KMART Cool Penguins. Appreciate you. Whispering Whisper, Symbol Enigma. That was gross. 7 hours from now, this is the KMART we need. You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. Dude, I just like was a little lower energy this morning. I just want to kind of be low-key chill and dialed in all day today. Sometimes I feel pressure to be a performer. So many people are watching. Do I bluff here? Flop checks round, turn checks round? I don't think so. Oh, wow, what a river. Sunday tournament, so big, so juicy. Okay, raise your familiar position in the 54. Quarter pot is good here versus Goldfish Ho. So now I have trips, no kicker. Versus a random, we're just going to barrel. There's some better aces, but there's a lot of flush draws. I think we go slightly over pot. I win. Oh, baby doll. Somehow ace-5 got all in pre-flop here. Don't know what happened there. Something sus. When you're getting 45 bigs in pre with ace-5 offsuit, you gotta wonder what's going on there. Looking at this guy, 187 bounty short stack. What happened? Raise, 3-bet in position. 4-bet. 5-bet shoved. Kevin Martin, you're the man, says this guy. Thank you. Very nice of you. Jump up here to the Marathano. Third of the field remains. Well, this guy's got a lot of chips on the button. Let's raise the Jack-9 suited here in the hijack. I do enjoy a good raise first in. He 3-bets. Now, I think he could be overcooking it here, but hands we want to shove are more of the pairs, a little better suited broadways or the suited aces. Do I open Jack-8 suited here? Maybe, but we're near the bottom of our open range. Just peel. Just folds. Okay, open the button here in the 1K. We see a very delightful 10-9-3 with clubs. This board's pretty good for me in that he's always going to 3-bet 9s and 10s, and he doesn't have any of the overpairs. Also, a lot of my range just kind of smothers the 10x texture. I bet, and he knew he was in trouble. He folded faster than a piece of paper at a Japanese origami club. It's 11:43 in Calgary, Alberta. Dude, winter's coming. Winter's coming. Winter is very, very harsh. Very, very harsh in Alberta. I think I'm going to bounce, bro. I think I'm going to go to like Dubai or something for winter. Spent a lot of time in Abbotsford, obviously, with my girlfriend, but I love Calgary, but I'm going to go somewhere else for winter. It's just a little too harsh. A little too cold. Flat here. Not much happening. Wow, Bidu rips 100 big blinds. Is this the first hand? Not gonna call off here with 8s. Bidu. I wonder what they have. Oh, he had a 3. Fuck, I should have called. Okay, we'll know for next time. We'll know for next time. I just versus a random, I can't call off there. Shove 100 big blinds, UTG. Show A3. Well, obviously I'll call with 8s next time. But without more information, good tournament, 73 blinds. I'm not just gonna peel it off there with the 8s. Hey, Mark just subbed with a Prime sub. Thank you so much, Mark. Mark Starbucks hit me with a Prime. Any more primers out there? Appreciate that a lot. Okay, so this guy just jammed in back-to-back hands. Get raise 8s, we get 3-bet. Strong linear range in position. We're 200 bigs deep. This will be a pure call versus Oma. 3-bet pot out of position. Pretty good board for me. Not for my hand. Okay, so this guy's just shoving every hand now. I wish I would have known that. I would have called with the 8s. Wish I would have called with the 8s. So we got to try to trap this guy. Big flop in the 1K. Raise under the gun, call. I call. I flop top 2. Don't think in theory I really play raise. Losing to 7s and 9s. He never really has aces as a trap. For half pot. We're just going to call. I know it's a bit of a scary board, but this is a beautiful spot. We even pick up the nut hearts. 3 combos of 7, the biggest fear. He can even have ace king off, flatting versus an early position open though. I'm just gonna call overbets. Okay. He would not play ace-jack like this. And I don't think he is 8-10 suited. Maybe ace-jack of diamonds, but it's blocked. Ace-jack of hearts is blocked. So we lose to pocket sevens and pocket sevens only. We beat value and bluffs. Don't show me sevens. It's a set of nines. It's a really bad cooler. We are out of the 1K. Just kind of worried, honestly, but... GG's. We're out of the GG Masters. When he goes overbet shoves river, we lose to 3 combos of sevens and 1 combo of nines. It's the only hand we lose to. It's a little bit worried. He never plays ace-jack like this. What could his bluffs be? That's what I mean. He has to get somewhat creative to find bluffs. But like, we beat some value too. That is just an old-fashioned cooler in the 1K. Ace-9 versus 9-9. Flop is Ace-9-7. Plus we pick up the heart draw. Cannot fold the river. Cannot fold the river. Okay, monster stack starts in 11 minutes. Alright, this guy has shoved every single hand, and he keeps showing the weirdest cards. So I'm going to call with King Queen. He has a pair this time. We're flipping in the 150. And we've busted both of the GG Masters. Unlucky. GG Masters off the board. Okay, don't regret either of the decisions. Just like waves in the oceans. Ride it. Raise call. I'm going to call for a 1 big blind. Dude, the guy was shoving every hand and showing like a 3, a 4. Of course I'm going to call King Queen. Has a pair. And we lose the flip as we get coolered in the 1K. Really unlucky stuff. Okay, raise under the gun. I'm going to put a little more meat on this C-bet versus Maverick. Maverick check raises. We're gonna peel, gut shot 2 overs. Queen of hearts. Mr. Maverick. Okay, 1,500 monster stacks coming up. Let's also jump in the 125 Grand Prix. God, he just has a set. Final 100 here. Ooh, set over set. 10-6-3. 6s and 3s. Really strong hands. Okay, good start in the 500. We got ace king suited. Okay, we're very deep here. This player opens low jack. Fukize. Gonna go for a large 3-bet. Normally it would be like 7 blinds here because we're pretty deep. Put a little extra on there. Gonna go somewhere in the 9 big blind territory. Maybe a tiny bit smaller. Three betting in position. Church on a Sunday. Not the best flop here for my hands. Especially after call. Yo, Stacy, thank you so much. Weird spot. This player limped, decided just to shove 22 blinds.
Cheers.
I would never open shove 22 blinds, but after we see a limp, I think my hand becomes a little bit better as a shove. Yo, thank you, Stacy, for 1 year on the channel. Thank you very much. Okay, I check back and turn an offsuit king. Check to me again. I do think I'm going to bet now. There we go. That's a pretty crazy sequence. We just get stone cooler out of the 1K. I just don't think I can fold river, bro. I don't think I fold river. It's scary, Ben. He just like triples it off. It's scary, but we literally... How could I fold? And then this dude who's open shoving every hand rips. He just shoved like 10 of the last 12 hands. I have king queen. I'm like, okay, let's call. He has a pair. We lose the... Like, that was really unfortunate, bro. It's really, really, really unfortunate, those hands. King queen all in. Why did you do that? Yeah, normally I wouldn't go all in with king queen, but I've been paying attention at that table, and that guy was all in 10 straight hands. He was just ripping his stack in no matter what his cards was. He always had like a 3, a 4, or whatever. So in that case, our king queen does very well versus his like basically blind shoving range. So unfortunately, as a pair of 4s, we're still flipping. And we best. Okay, got a couple stacks brewing, and the 1500 monster starts right away. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'm going to take a quick little break. We vibing today. Welcome to the stream. Beautiful day in Calgary, Alberta. Calgary, Alberta. Let's play some live poker content. Let's play a little live poker.
I have aces, and I'm all in the World Series versus Pocket Jacks. The thing that makes this so critical is there are 1,400 players left of a huge 8,700 player field. 1,300 make the money. So I'm on the bubble, but it's okay. I should win. The crazy thing in poker is there's no such thing as should. Day 1 of the monster stack. I sit down, my table looks softer than a marshmallow pit. Now I just need a good hand, and I get queens. A powerful pair of ladies like Cleopatra and Wednesday Addams. A weak limp in early position. Let's get him. 2,000 to go. A limp call it is from him, and the dealer fans out. 10, 6, 5. A check from my opponent. Now, we can take our GTO sizings and flush it down the toilet like a dead goldfish. I have a good hand. I'm gonna bet big. 4,000 it is, just under the pot. You see that? You see how his hand moves? He's interested. A small raise comes in, 8,500. Now, it doesn't take Sherlock Holmes to crack this case. He never has aces, never has kings, because he just limp calls pre. 2 pair, maybe 6-5 suited. That's the only one possibility. A set, sure, but if you have a set, buddy, I mean, it's rare. I just don't feel it. We have the nuts. He's also told us he's interested in this pot. Let's get all the money in now. All in. 5-7 suited versus queen. Now this is a 200 big blind pot. We both have one pair, but boy, they are not of the same caliber. 73% of the time here, we will hold and have a literal monster stack. This tournament's so good. We got to play again tomorrow. It's a new day. It's a new table. I have the baby one gapper, 7-5 suited. It's probably not a raise from early position in theory, but at the WSOP, we're deep, we're soft. I'm for sure going to play this hand. I raise. Big blind flicks in the defend. We see a flop of ace 10-4. Now, anyone who has looked at any piece of poker study, whether it's a computer or super system from the 1800s, you know this is a good flop for me. My range is nutted and I have a flush draw. Checks to me. I bet and I am shocked the big blind raises. What? Whenever players are not supposed to put money in and they find a way to put money in, it's usually a strong hand. That being said, I'm in position. We're deep. I have a flush draw. I'm not going anywhere. I call. Turn, king of clubs. It's a great card for my range. He's capped. He won't ever really have queen jack here. Can't have top two. He can't have the top sets. I feel like this is my pot. You know what, buddy? You really messed up by raising that flop. Sure enough, he checks and it feels like he's waving the white flag. It's like a sweet violin in my ear. It's a must bluff spot. I fire away and I'm a winner. It's a super clean hand of poker. Let's go. I'm feeling mighty fine at this table and I have jack 9 suited. We see a multi-way flop. 10-8 two diamonds. It's a really exciting spot. Now in a multi-way pot situation, you really want potential to make a big hand. Like in this situation, I would rather have jack 9 than a hand like 9-8. I take a shot at it. I bet 2,200. The only player that calls and continues is the big blind. It's okay. We're in position with potential. Turn is a board pairing 2. Obviously not my favorite card, but in poker, it's kind of about the flow of power and I feel like I'm still in control. It checks to me. Let's win this hand. I bet close to the pot. I can get him to fold an 8, a weak flush draw, maybe a hand like queen jack or same hand like jack 9. Even a marginal 10 is going to be uncomfortable. Please, man, just fold. He does not. River. Oh my God. Oh, it's so pleasurable. We make the straight. And I'm thinking through this hand, there is a more likely chance you can find a boat in the desert of Las Vegas than there is in our opponent's range. We have the nuts. The question is, how much should I go for? How much should I bet the river? Maybe 10K, maybe like 15, but I just can't help myself. I am a greedy sack of shit, man. I go for all of it. I go for 2x pot. It's time for one of the craziest hands I've ever experienced in my life. A good player raises, and I have jack 10 offsuit on the button. It's not a premium on the button, but you can flat or 3-bet some of these offsuit broadways. Flop, jack 10, 3. I nut all over the table. I have the nuts. I have the nuts. The original raiser bets. He goes big, 2,500. Now, should I raise here? And the answer is no, and I'll tell you why. If this was a recreational player and they've announced that they have a huge hand, I should raise, play exploitably, and get the money. But this guy is good. He's really good. So I have to play more theory-based, and in theory land here, I just have to continue with calls with my entire range. That's what I do. I call. Turn. King of clubs. Yucky yuck. A lot of ace queens are now there. King is top set. King jack is now beating my 2 pair. So I still like my hand, but my opponent bets big.
Alrighty. We're in the $1,500 WSOP monster stack. This guy raises. Big blind comes along. Okay. I flat flop trips. Backdoor flush draw. He will have jack 9 suited, queen 9 suited, king 9 suited, pocket aces. Pocket aces might check flop. Start with a call. Start very deep in this tournament in the monster stack. Mr. Arnhem just calling, not raising. Triples it off. I am worried about the jack 9 suited, the queen 9 suited, the king 9 suited. Ace king going for 3 streets here would be very, very, very thin. Artem. I will click the call button. I guess I'd beat 9-8 suited. God, who triples here with ace king? Feels like we lose a lot. Call. He tripled it with ace king. Nice. I'm just seeing monsters in the closet after getting coolered a couple times. It's a good start in the monster stack. I'm in 6th position in the bracelet event. 3-betting sometimes, calling sometimes. Eugene calls in the 3-bet. Let's go. Need to grab a Gatorade for this hour of poker. No Gatorade. We're playing a 3-bet pot in position. BC Bob. I'm going to C-bet this one. This is a pretty good board for them in general. I'm going to C-bet to half pot. They snap call. Now I have the ace of clubs. I'm going to barrel this one. They're just going to have a lot of like... Or no, I changed my mind actually. Considering I went half pot on the flop. Change my mind. Just going to take my equity. If I go quarter on the flop, I want to increase my turn betting percentage. No, he bets. Do beat some queen 10 suited, queen 9 suited, but... Dude, I took those coolers like a champ. Just kind of was like, oh, we're out. I was just kind of like, oh, we're out. 6 tables right now. Thank you for being here early on a Sunday. Okay, fold there, fold there, fold there. Raise here. Get the coffee. Okay, couple of kings. I'm gonna get this in here as well. He shoves 10. He seems a little bit tighter, but this is gonna be a profitable call. Hopefully is a king jack or something. Calling it off. Little baby threes. These hands can't win these spots all the time. Wow. Favorite. Big favorite. Anything upstairs? Oh, I thought we lost, but counterfeited his ass. Okay, back to the 1500 WSOP. Gonna play a 3-bet here. BCB cold calls. Okay, it's a pretty good flop in that the cold call and there's very few 5x. And he just leads. Guess it's a lot of like 10s, 9s, jacks. I don't think I can fold this one in position. For third. Feels like he has pocket 9s. Couple of jacks in the marathon. I'm going to raise. Hopefully they find a limp shove. I'm going to be polar here, and oh boy. I have the top of range here. Okay, limp raise call. I don't love the queen out there. I'm going to start with a check. I don't think they have ace queen or king queen very often, but they have some, you know, queen jack off, some queen 10, some queen 9. Just going to start a check. They bet third. I do expect the queen just to go a little bit bigger in general on the wet board. A lot of players with a queen bet like 5 blinds here. Just gonna call third. River 10. Jack 8 suited. Now he shoves. Wasn't expecting that. Was not expecting that. I think I will believe them. Fellow Canadian player there. Interesting hand. Interesting hand. Okay, playing a pot here. I limped. They made a small 3 big blind raise. Not that small, I guess. Appeal. Limp raise call. It's a pretty bad board for me in that most of my stuff is quite middling and I miss. But I do flop bottom pair here. I have some weak ace-x that would limp call. Appeal the half pot bet. Just win the monster stack. That is a great plan, dude. Okay, good start in the 500. Raise call. I'm going to peel in the big. Some serious potential here. Especially versus this player for a bounty. Also, I have like ace-3 off, ace-4 off. Oh, let's go here. I got the 6 deuce. I'm going to raise. I think he's going to bet most of his bigger flush draws. Combo draw versus a short stack. Sign me up to this experience. Flush! I think with 17k in the middle, we just shove. Don't think I'm going to slow play the flush here. We go for steal here. 125. We doubled up. Now I got some chips. Yeah, we busted both of the GG Masters, but mental game feels good today. It's like, oh well, I don't think we made any mistakes. We're nice, calm, and controlled. Maybe you can fold ace nine. I was thinking about that hand. Maybe, but I can't fold. I can't fold that hand. We're up against the purge here. Queen small, small. I'm gonna bet quarter. The Purge. Could start in the Grand Prix. All these tournaments are massive. They check call. I am going to bluff this one. This is my best bluff in theory with the diamond. They're going to check raise some of their best queens. We also block their queen jack, queen 10. I think it should look kind of incredibly strong here. Really good bluff. Come on. So many people bet, oh, the board pairs I have jack I give up, but like, nah, we dig deep. We dig really deep. Easy open in the 500. 10-9 off in the cutoff. My girlfriend's coming to see me tonight. I'm very, very, very excited. There are many qualities she has that I really adore. Humor, emotional intelligence, attractiveness, a big fat booty. Couple of 9s in the 500. Fuku raises. A flat here. There is a short stack in the big blinds. 3-bet getting it in versus UTG doesn't seem that exciting. Let's play call. A couple of red 9s. King 10 deuce. Happy to see check from the original player. Definitely could start bluffing with some queen jack. The 9s are just a check. Gonna be calling here in the marathon blind on blind if they do decide to shove. They shove. I got a suited king. I call. 9-8. We're currently in the lead. It's a really good flop. Fade the diamond. Nice. Everybody's still playing passive. Like, I'm not going crazy here, fam. I'm not. Nice pot in the marathon. 20k up top there. Do I bluff this river? Very, very, very credible that I could play a queen like this. I'm gonna find a bluff. There's some queens out there, but I'm gonna rep it. I'm gonna rep the queen. We get through one. It's just so credible that I have a queen here. Oh, what a nice pickup. 4-way bluff there. Come on. I'm observational today. Okay, in the monster stack, I got ace king suited. Does look like we have an action table. Now, Paul 3-bets. I got some notes that he backshoved ace-8 suited for heaps, but even if he was 3-bet bluffing, we're 200 big steep. I don't know. I don't think I want to 4-bet get this in. And he doesn't seem like he's played that many pots so far. Let's just play a call. Let's just play a call. 3-bet pot out of position in the monster. Paul run. Okay, dude. Yeah, that was a creative bluff here. 4 ways. I convinced everybody I had the queen. It's a nice pickup. Big tournaments up for grabs. If you guys are enjoying the show, welcome. I just ask that you hit the follow button if you're on Twitch, or hit that subscribe button. And kind of hijack a low jack, the drunk uncle. We're gonna have ourselves a defend. Pretty one here, 200 big blinds deep in the WSOP. I think the stack depth would go like 4 blinds. Raise it up. Limp raise call. It's actually a good flop for me. Hard for him to have a 3 or a deuce in this spot. He's completely capped. I think I'm going to barrel this one. Just to take care of some of the junky ace highs. Again, this board is much better for me. Nice. It's a good pickup. Flop went check. And you bet it. I'm just having a very easy call. We even beat value bets. Worried about ace jack and aces, I guess, is a slow play, but mainly worried about ace jack. Kings is a slow play. Nice hand. The drunk uncle got me for a few chips there. Okay, we late regged here in the 125. Got a good stack. The pillars of strength. You guys should... Some of y'all need Jesus. Y'all need to go to church. You should be at church right now. You shouldn't be watching my stream. You should be in church right now asking for forgiveness for your unbelievably sinful comments in the chat. Raise UTG. King 3-4. 3-barrel nuts. I'm not going to fold to a check raise. He's going to raise his best kings. King, queen, king, jack. Don't think he's going to raise like king 10 because of how strong my range is. Then he has some sets, but I don't know if he chooses this size with sets. And then his bluffs are like some 5-6, some 5-7 suited. But he also has like king 3 suited, king 4 suited, but peeling here. So 5-6 just get there. I'm gonna fold to that turn bet. Good spot here. In the 54. Bounty up for grabs. Oh, Lappy's in there as well. He's got the fucking kings. Nice hand, Lappy. Good hand, good hand, good hand. Okay, 54 is Dunzo. 69 paying the Marathano. It is 12:30. Bounty grand, 100 stack. So many good tournaments today. Okay, this guy shoves. Any really big pots go down, we definitely gotta observe them, see what people are V-pipping in the 1500. I like this turn barrel. Four-color decks are gay. Nah, four-color decks are the best. Let's change up the graphics. Let's change it up. Let's change up the graphics here. Let's choose a different theme to play with. Table theme. Let's change up the card backs. No, that like blends in a little too much. I like... No, I don't like that. I don't like that. It blends in too much and it's kind of hard to see who has the cards. It's a little bit too challenging. I really don't like it. It's really hard to see. That's no good. How about blue? Oh, that's what they were before, I think. What about WSOP cards? No, it's still hard to see. Black cards? Yeah, let's do that. So we're gonna go black cards. No, for some reason the blue stands out the most. I need the blue. I need the blue. Okay, let's change the cards though to gold. Could play with some golden cards for a bit. Then I don't think I get four-color deck. Let's do these for a bit. I'm gonna check. Hi.
Should I come at 3:20? Should I get on that flight?
Yeah, you want to. You should. Come. Come, come, come.
I'm just dying to see you.
I was telling the stream about you.
What were you saying?
I was like, my girl's got everything. I was like, she's smart. I was like, she's interesting. I was like, she is so beautiful. I was like, she comes from a good family. I was saying all these things, and I was like, she also has a big fat ass.
Did you tell them that we're pregnant?
Babe, you're not supposed to tell them.
Okay. Should I surprise you on stream when that happens?
Okay.
Okay, wait, I might come. I haven't decided yet, but I'm just letting you know.
Okay, you might come earlier? Yeah, I'm just vibing. I'm vibing. I'm streaming all day.
It would just be so nice if I could just sit on the couch next to you.
Yes, yes, yes. Come, come, come.
Are you doing okay, babe?
Yeah, we're actually getting, we kind of got unlucky, but like, I don't know, it's just, I feel like the online poker world is like, I feel like let me describe it this way. I'm soaring through the sky, and the online poker world is just, it's just waves beneath me, and I'm just riding the waves. And if there's good waves or bad waves, it's okay. It's just waves.
I love that, babe. I'm glad you're doing so good.
Okay, I need to focus though. I love you.
Okay, love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye. All right, this player raises in the monster stack. Big. Now they go quarter pot. I have a combo draw. I just don't think they're super strong here. I don't think they're super strong here. I raise. Interesting. Now I have a flush in the monster stack. I have a flush. He raised pre. Nice! Let's fucking go. Huge pot. Huge pot. Oh, huge pot here. Just got to fade clubs. This guy's crazy. Boom! $187 bounty. Guys. What is this guy doing? $187 bounty, and we win a huge pot in the monster. Let's fucking go. Okay, let's recap the action. Crazy, crazy action. Wait, don't recap the action because I got aces. Boom. We hit the combo draw. This is the marathon. A lot of short stacks here. That guy just called off his entire stack with 10-8 suited. That was wild. 187 bounty. We got there versus Artem. Won a huge pot. Min rising here looks strong. Look at all the short stacks. I'm not playing limp though. Pair of A's. It's a great sequence there. Great sequence. Okay, I'm just going to bet one big blind here. I have top sizzle, but he should be connected here in some ways. If he folds, he folds. Flat Earth fam. Yay! They have a draw. Oh, the graphic is weird with this card peel. Let's go! What a great sequence. Chipping up in the marathon. Great start in the monster. Okay, let's recap the action. First of all, I had a bad read. I thought he was really weak here. He actually had top pair, top kicker, so I raise. We get there, and I get a really big river bet paid off as well. So that's bloody fantastic. Really nice river card. And then down here, check out what happened in the 500. It was so bizarre. I couldn't believe it. So I raise ace king under the gun. This guy 3-bet, and then this guy cold called. This guy literally cold called. So I just went all in. The 3-better folded, and then this guy called off his stack with 10-8 suited. But like he had like 40 blinds or something. He had so many chips. Okay, I got ace king here versus BC Bob. I'm gonna raise in the monster. So we literally just got this amazing spot. And he had a 187 bounty in his head. The 1500 monster stack. BC Bob. I got the nuts. Yo, I should have changed the card graphic a long time ago. I'm going to bet small. Just because he's going to connect here a lot and I have the stone nuts. Ace, king, queen, jack, 10. I got the Broadway. B, C, Bob. No, how do you fold there to 3-bet pot? Okay, we're almost up to 100K here in the monster. It's early, but a cracking start. That was a crazy sequence of hands. Starting stack is like, what, 60K in this thing with the bonus chips? It is early, but 90K is fantastic. In the monster. Happy Sunday, everybody. I was going to shove. Guys, my girlfriend is not pregnant. She's just a troll. You guys think I'm a troll? Gerlene's a bigger troll. That guy called off with 10-8 suited. He's like, gamble. So it's perfect. This guy 3-bet folded, so there was dead money in the middle, and then I covered this guy. Big blind is 700. He called off 40K, 30K. He had like 55 bigs. He's actually super live with 38%. We flopped him dead. He turned life and river safe. So we got a big stack here, big stack in the 1500 WSOP. Change the card graphics. Change it up. These cards are way nicer in my opinion. Oh, we got Anatoly here. Played a cash game with him. Hello to Anatoly. In LA, I played a cash game with him. Drink every time he says monster stack. Monster stack, 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 monster stack. You, sir, are officially in the hospital with alcohol poisoning. I want to raise this off of my 12 blinds. Ooh, I have a set. This is early in the 108 grand. Lots of action. Let's jump up here. I went for a little steal. UTG. I'm going to bet a little bit bigger just so we can like shove turn on this wet board. Yeah, I'm committed to this hand. Hopefully they just have Jack 10 or something. That's fine. It's a 50-50. No king or diamond. Let's go. Let's go. Nice double up there. Very nice double up. Oh, it's a bad river. Back. Do I win now? Very useless set here. Very useless set. Nice hand. Okay, we're playing against Bob here. In the monster stack. Crispy little top pair. Bob bets third. I think I want to raise versus Bob here. Bob snap calls. Still think I want to bet versus Bob here. It's a little bit thin. It's a little bit thin. But versus Bobby Bob here. Some timing tells. Still think I'm gonna shove. Yeah. I think we still get called by worse one pair. Don't have better. Wow, he had ace 8. Nice hand, Bob. Raise flop big, he called. Called turn with gut shot. Smash the 8. Nice hand. I have a crazy table here. This table's actually just so insane. I don't know, I'm just gonna make it like 20 blinds or something. Just gonna say, eat a load of that. Big pot with queens brewing. I will not be folding. It's an annoying hand versus Bob, but like, I still think I shove river. Like, he's gonna have an ace sometimes, but I think most of the time my hand is good, and he's just not a folder, you know what I mean? I mean, look at the hand. Like, I raise flop big, he peels. I bet pot on the turn, he still peels. River, he just doesn't have that many aces. He doesn't have that many aces, and he's still gonna call worse pairs, so I think I can get down with my play. Okay, big stack in the 500. Cooking in the 500. Mr. Barra. Pretty crazy table here. Flop goes check, check. That's cool. Pretty happy with it. Pick up a straight draw and a heart. I have a little bitty baby flush. I'm gonna block. A little bitty baby flush. Nice. Good. Okay, I raise ace queen. This guy's on for 5. Dominate him. I like that. Chop it up. No problem. I'm friendly. I'm friendly. Let's keep it here with king, queen. $330 pace. Still a ways away. Damn, what an interesting spot. This guy raised, I made a small 3-bet just to go after this big bounty, and then this guy 4-bets, but it's very, very, very small. And I'm gonna peel in position because we're super deep. He just 4-bet clicks it. So now we're in a 4-bet pot. Not the best flop. Bottom pair, backdoor flush draw. Oh! Problem is I'm dead versus aces and kings, but for quarter pot in position. I shan't be putting any more money in here. Checks. Nah, I'm not going to try to get on my horse and make like queens or jacks fold or something. Don't really see how we can win. I don't think I'm bluffing. Going for a little steal here. Action everywhere. Stay nice and focused. Pretty bad flop there most of the way. Back here, I got the King Jack suited. Gonna have to call Mr. Barr for a bounty. Doesn't have a big bounty or anything, but I think we're calling here. Let's go hunt him. Okay, it's a good hand to see. Kings and Jacks are live. It's a really good start. River Peel, dodge invading. Let's go! $125 bounty. $125 bounty. Let's go. That works. Shove now, 250 bounty. Come on, let's go. Gamble. That's good. That's fine. For 250 bucks. Broadway. Oh, date with an 8. 8! So close. Little higher, little lower. 8! Can we spike an 8 for 250 bucks here? The card peel's so funny on this thing. Nice hand. If you shoved, I was never going to fold. We're going to get it in blind on blind for the big bounty. Okay, we got the 125 bucks. Okay, getting deeper in the marathon. Let's get some stacks. Marathon, 125. Big stack here. Annoying pot there versus Bob. $1,000 people on YouTube, 600 on Twitch. What's up, y'all? Wow, what a nice spot for this guy. There's tons of dead money. He gets the 250 bounty. Gonna raise this in the monster. A 7 of diamonds. It's the best tournament on GG Poker today. If any of you guys want to play WSOP online and you don't have an account yet, I do have an affiliate link. Okay, not a good flop here. Considering the lack of 8s in my range, I play very heavy check. Now this guy comes out with a quick bet. Okay. $40 off the money, which is a big min cash, but more looking at this. I believe if you don't use your mystery bounty tickets, they get redeemed. I think that's what it said, but... Queens in the monster. Bucket queens. Bob is sitting out now. I'm going to play Limp here versus a reg. So we're going to play pretty theory-based. Pair of Qs. Now I'm going to limp raise. Got some hands here. Okay, let's limp raise there. I have queens, kings, ace king suited. Okay. Sethler 3-bets. I have a note that he's the biggest punter ever. So I'm just going to 4-bet small. Just going to 4-bet small. He's put half of his stack in the middle. Okay. That's a good hand. I got a good hand though too. Ace right there. No 3, no king. 1 king remains. No 3. Let's go! Huge pot. 125 bounty. Filatov is out here using his polar ranges and shit. I'm not gonna fuck around. I'm gonna shove. I got kings. He's got queens. Filatov. Good spot for me. This is for heaps in the marathon. Let's go. Talked with this guy. Such a nice guy. Such a nice guy. I played a cash game with him. Get 3-bet sometimes, call sometimes. Don't want to call. Let's fucking go. Ace king versus kings. We get super lucky for a 125 bounty. I have mountains here. And then up here we get kings versus queens in the marathon. So mamma mia, some opportunity is here. Just checking here, very bad board. Filatov. I thought about slow playing there versus his polar range, but he just had queens. Just not bluffing here. All right, I'm gonna take a quick little break, guys. Mountains in the 500. Mountains. It's just things are good. Things are good. I'm gonna take a quick little break. Thanks for sweating. Here's a live poker video I made from WSOP. I'll be right back.
Again, okay? It's a little scarier now here on the turn, but I'm gonna call once again. River, from the heavens above descends the 10 of diamonds. Hello, my baby. What a card. I have a full house. My opponent fires again, and he overbets the pot. I love it. Good players here, if they have king, if they have that top boat, they will go with a small size. Kings would never overbet, and he doesn't have king 10 because he bet on the flop multi-way. I have the winner, and I think he has ace queen. I'm pretty sure he has a straight. He bets 25,000. He only has like 18k behind. I take a few breaths, and I'm all in. Like the cop who lost his ear in Reservoir Dogs, this man is being tortured. He's in the tank. 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. He turns his cards face up, and I can't believe what I see. He has 3-3, a fucking full house. And this man's instincts are so good, he folds it. He folds a boat. What the fuck? He gets away. I cannot believe I didn't get the full stack. Give this man his flowers. One of the best folds I have ever seen in my entire life. I am on a tear right now. I win a hand here, another pot here. Every single pot I am entering, I am winning. I don't see it slowing down. I look at ace king suited. This hand is actually more rare than aces, 4 combos versus 6. Ace is still stronger, but church suited is a special treat. I 3-bet an open to 4,800. Normally it folds back to the razor, but button cold calls here. It's weird. It's really weird. Their range is a lot of 9s, 10s, jacks, ace queen, maybe ace king that is scared, but it's definitely strange. We go heads up to a flop, and just like a nursery rhyme, 3 little ducklings come to play. Now, this is all me. My opponent's capped. Rarely will they have aces or kings here, so let's turn up the furnace. I bet 3K. He clicks the call button. Would be nice to hit an ace or a king, but the turn is a queen. I actually kind of like this card. Most of his hands here after cold calling are 9s, 10s, jacks. Let's pressure that part of the range with a barrel. I bet 7K. Sir, this one is my... Uh-oh. Not good. River. Hey, I make a flush. It's the most useless flush in the history of the world considering the trips on board, but maybe we win. Maybe he got sticky with ace king and we can just win. I check. This is so gross. I'm hoping for a check back, but he bets 4K. Come on, man. This spot is massive and he just tickles it with a 4K bet. What a dumb spot. I think I just lose, right? I think I just lose. He called 2 massive bets. And then if he did bluff on river, he probably chooses a different size. Like, I'm just so over this hand. I don't know what he has. Maybe ace queen, maybe aces trapped the whole way. It's frustrating, but I shouldn't donate 4K for nothing. Go ahead and take it. In this hand, let's go right to the turn. Now, I have queen 9 of hearts, which is crazy. It's top 2, and this pot is massive. It was 3-bet pre-flop, and money keeps going in. My opponent bombs it on the turn, and I have a decision. Just kidding. I'm thinking about the fucking mirage, man. No other play here but to go all in. Now, my opponent is tortured. I know I have the best hand. He calls. Okay, he should be close to death. Oh man, that's like the worst hand to see. He is 8-6 of clubs. We're gonna run the numbers here, and it feels like he is 200% to win this pot. Please hold. A little duckling on the river. What a brick. And now we have 200,000 chips. You start with 50K. I have 4x my starting stack. I have one of the biggest stacks in the entire room. I have a dangerous stack and I pick up the weapons of mass destruction. Aces on the button. I see an open from another deep stack. Let's put a little extra meat on this one. 8K. Any 4-bets, sir? No, he just calls. Flop is 7-7-4. Clean, safe, sexy, dry. This is not a guy who would play 8-7 suited out of position versus me. There's a 7 suited one combo, pocket 4. I have the nuts. I continue for a small size, 4K. He calls. Now his range here is a lot of pairs, ace king, ace queen. That's pretty much it. Turn, 3 of diamonds. It's about as scary as Mike Wazowski from Monsters Incorporated. He checks. Now this is a big bet or check spot. Because of our range advantage and our story, anything small wouldn't make sense. We either have a monster and want to get max value, or we have a bluff and want to put on max pressure. Big it is. I bet 25K. He calls. What a spot this is. River, king of clubs. It's super safe. If my opponent had king king, he would just 4-bet pre-flop. I think my opponent has 10s or jacks. It has to be. We have enough data points at this point of this hand that his range is jacks or 10s. This guy has seen me win a lot of pots. I can totally be bluffing here. Now I want to make it look like I'm bluffing on the river with a bigger size. I bet 65K. He is disgusted. He thinks about it for a while and he sadly folds. I talked to him in the elevator after. I told him he made a good fold. I had aces. He told me his hand was pocket 10s, so my read was spot on. I have queen jack of spades under the gun, and flop is ace king 10. Might just be my day. I flopped the nuts. What a beautiful flop. I don't win a big pot, but I mean, come on, we're absolutely cooking. I just can't miss. And then blind on blind here, I have top pair with ace 7. I get multiple streets of thin value, and we're off to dinner break. I have 250K, a top 5 stack in the entire tournament. Returning from break, I put the sunglasses on, and just like those shades cover my eyes, my tournament falls into darkness. Aces. Some of the live poker content me and my team made this summer, I was really proud of it. Took a lot of effort. To make a piece like that takes a lot of time, a lot of editing hours. Shout out to my man Liam, who's my main content storyteller guy. Okay, I got queens here. Big stack in the marathon. Ladies.
And this is a good spot. He has a single overcard. Oh! 4 ladies. Flop to quads. Let's go. Flopped 4 queens. We pick up more chips. Running hot in the marathon. My, oh my. We're one of the top stacks. Flopped the quads. What about a big size here? A raise from under the gun. UTG7. Somebody was sitting out. Expanded the range. I'm going to go big size here. We win. Bracelet event. Opening ace 9. Bob is back. Paul 3 bets. Who here has watched Rick and Morty? Who here has seen that scene where Morty plays the game Roy and he's in this like different world simulation for 55 years, then he comes back? Little zero sugar vitamin water is actually freaking delish. I'm gonna 3-bet bluff here versus Anatoly. I'll size up a little bit more than that. Anatoly. Ladies are hot at this table. And I'm gonna barrel here. I have this nice little gut shot. I'm gonna barrel here. He defends off of like 30. Button cutoff versus hijack. Didn't feel great about that one, but we tried. Okay, gonna raise this in the monster stack. Got off to a good start. Lost a big pot versus made a very thin river shove. Big stack in the 500. I already have 437 in bounties. Big fucking stack. 30 off the money there in the marathon. Getting close to the money in the 125. Fours. The sailboats. Raise and take. All right, over here. Boris Flats. Mr. Luck shoves. Lots of action, lots of stacks here on a Sunday. Okay, here I have a straight. So he raises cutoff, I defend, I have a straight. I think we should throw some theory out the window. And just go with a small bet. Queen head off is a thing. Sometimes if they have it, they bet the flop though. So I think block is really quite cool here. Allows him to put in some money with non-10x. Maybe he doesn't think I play a 10 this way and he'll find a bluff. Kind of hard to bluff though. Nice. Good stuff. If I big bet turn, he folds. If I big bet river, he folds. So nice example of theory-based. The solver would never play a 10 that way, but I think in reality versus that opponent plays really well. Just flowing right now, baby. Nice way to start the hour. What up, Matt Easy? What up, Zach? What up, Romaine? Let's go, let's go. Ladies, daily quad alert. I know. I had quads 4 times yesterday. Yesterday I had quads 4 times. It's pretty crazy. What I gonna say? I just got 2 ladies, 2 more show up. I'm a ladies man. The ladies love me. Quad queens. $150 away from the money here. Okay, over here, Joel raises button cutoff hijack at a low jack. Basically 22 away from the money. We're going to defend the suited hand. Tempting to get after it. Not with this combo. It's overcooking it just a little too much, as tempting as it is. August, we're down, what, 15K in August? Tis but a scratch. We've had opportunities, we've had chances. We've just underrealized in big moments. Combination of some unlucky moments, plus definitely some mistakes down the stretch. But I feel like I'm playing well. My Chippy V is very good. I'm winning a lot of big blinds per 100. And I feel like we keep accumulating chips. I'm game selecting really well, and my mental game is really solid as well. Lifetime graph is looking really nice as well. So we're just feeling good. We're feeling good. If I play present poker like this every day, we're gonna win. Streams have been absolutely lit. The energy has been incredible. Thank you guys so much. 500 main event. Ace 9. Not gonna shove, but I'm gonna use it as a min raise little steal. 130 away from the money. Still want to try to accumulate some chips. In the hijack. It's a really good flop for my hand and my range. I think ace, king, ace, queen, ace, jack. These are all shove-in pre. Maybe peeled like a little king 4 suited ace 4 or something, but almost always have the best hand here. I'm gonna go quarter, but we're kind of shallow. I'm gonna go even a little bit smaller. You notice how I always put 420 in the bets? It's because Jake Carver used to always do that. Meanwhile, I'm gonna reshove here. Button opens. We cover, we cover. I have a good Broadway hand. I don't really want to 3-bet fold very much in this spot with bounties. So I'm going to rip. Dario Sammartino. He's a beast. Even if he calls, we have a chance for a bounty, but we do take down the chips. We just took down the C-bet there as well. Oh, wow. Big pot here. Ace, king, ace, jack. Jacked him and then kinged him. How do you play so many tables? I just play 6 tables. I play 6 tables, which it is a lot, but more, you know, most people play more. Comes with experience. I'm sure if I played 3 tables, I would play even a little bit better, but gotta get some volume in. I remember when I first started, I made a huge mistake. I loaded up. I used to play like 10 tables on a Sunday. I was so fucking bad. I was so bad. I was such a fish. And instead of playing a few tables and focusing, I just played 10 tables and I just like lost. Six is very manageable. I was doing 5 for a while, but I don't know. I'm in a kind of a calm state of flow. I think 6 is a good amount for me right now. He raises first in. I call. Snap checks. I don't know, bro. Are you just like check folding? On king 8-7? Sure, he can just fold his ace highs. If I bet 8, he calls it 16. It's 28. Something like this. Going all the way. Let's go back here. It's the 108 bounty grand. Pair of J's. I like these new card graphics. Good switch up. Good switch. Good switch up. Oh, I'm fucking with these things right now. The new card graphics, just hands pop out at me a little bit more. So this player, I think, is not going to be aggressive enough from the big blind. So instead of playing a little more limp trappy, we have to put more money in the pot with our good hands. I think you're supposed to bet a lot in theory, but I'm going to start with a check here. A snap check back. I do believe if they have kings, they have to consider building the pot and going for a bounty. So I think my hand is worth a big bet now. River's a little sus. I'm gonna block. We win. Okay, up here, 20 off the money, defending versus UG7. He's gonna be wider than normal. That is a good flop. I flop the nuts. I'm gonna tank a little bit because I do consider leads in these spots. I feel like I'm just gonna slip the super nuts to him. I got the super nuts. I don't know. Give him a chance to do something crazy. Block! Fuck, how's no money going on in here? That was lame. It was lame. After flopping the super nuts, I could just lead turn, but... Couple of kings! Gonna 3-bet. It's gonna look pretty strong. Two kings. 3-bet pot. Clicks the call button. I'm just gonna go small here. Hopefully he comes after me a little bit on this board. I don't think, like... Yeah, I'm just all in now, right? I don't know. I'd probably go small size again, like I would with, like, ace-king. Doesn't really have any two-pair combos. 7-8 is not going to appeal. We lose to some sets. Hmm. Seven X is pretty tough to find in a 3-bet pot. What the fuck does he have? I guess I'm all in. I'm trying to think if he would just turn a pair into a bluff, but he wouldn't, because then if I check, I just have so much ace-king. Pray for me, chat. Pray for me. I don't want to get super snapped here. I don't want to get super snapped. I could have just shoved turn, but I was like, nah, let's go third. Hopefully it just puts me on ace-jack, ace-10, ace-king here as a triple barrel bluff. Okay, it's a huge pot. Huge, huge, huge hand in the marathon. Let's go. 7 of 80. Very interesting hand. Very interesting hand. I 3-bet kings. Bets, bets, bets. Very interesting hand. Let's go. That's 7 of 80 with 21K up top. Ah, ha, ha. Got some chips. What did he have? Did he just have like 10s? Did he just have 10s? What the fuck did he have? He might have exactly had pocket 10s. Over here, we're near the money in the 125 as well, with 31K up top. Still starting stacking the monster. And then I got a huge stack in the 500 on main. I got the church. Church on a Sunday just kind of hits different, doesn't it? Could see some action blow up here. Oh, wow. Raise, call, call. So I'd normally go like 9 blinds. We have extra 14. So do I go like 13.5? Yeah, I think so. Just got to make a big squeeze here. I do cover the fields. These guys are very deep. Let's see. Squeeze, take it down. I'm going to choose to 3-bet this one with the bubble coming up. I'm one of the daddies of the table. Gotta respect me. It's a over 2x min cash. Over 2x min cash. Ah, Samuel gets in there. Now I'm getting 29 to win 25. I just have to call. Just gonna have the right odds regardless. I have 33%, but let's hit it. The pillar. The pillar of strength. Pillar. 10 of clubs. Man, I raised this guy 3 bets. I'm just gonna ultra respect him. Sometimes you gotta give him the ultra respect. Another church here. Ooh, baby. I'm just all in. We see a raise and a rip. 20 bigs in the middle. I know there's some big stacks, but I'm gonna get my jam on here. $125 bounty. Oh, it's the church versus the sevens, the GG nuts. What happens when an unstoppable force meets an immovable object? That's what happens when these two hands collide. I just don't think this guy's very strong here. Lose a flip there. So we're on the bubble of the 125. Down here, this guy raises from early position. Check call. We got fives in the... What is this, like Christmas music, bro? I don't want Christmas music. Okay, limp raise. I'm gonna get in there and try to flop a 5. Nine 3 deuce in the monster. Artem isolated pre. Eight away from the money, but considering we cover most of the people here, we're gonna raise it up. Oh man, this guy limp called the 5-3 off and just got there like a champion. The monster stack. Bro, there's a monster stack live, and I have always ran deep in it. I have a couple of YouTube videos where I ran deep in the monster stack. King 7 suited. Right on the edge. Probably flat King 9 for sure. King 8 close. Eight away from the money. Amnesia. Raising sometimes. I'm gonna check back. $10-4 offsuit. It's a better board for him here. He's gonna limp trap the best aces. I'm not. I will play check. 4 is a really good card. Yeah, okay. Could play an 8 this way, could play some of his ace-x this way, but he's going to be stabbing with infinite on the turn, just trying to get my garbage to fold. River's pretty good. And I'm not going to value bet here. Some 5s, some 6s. It's just hard for me to have bluffs, and I don't think king high bet this. It's just a check. Just check. Chop it up. The GG nuts now. 8 off the money. Don't have bubble insurance. We're gonna try to spike it. The 7s. The GG nuts. Flop to set. Top set. There are clubs out there. UTG versus small blind flat. Given the bounty situation, I'm just going to play check call. He goes like really, really small. I wouldn't play many raises here in general because of the bubble situation. Let's keep his range wide. 6-8 suited might raise another gun considering he covers most of the table, but probably not. So we just lose to flushes. Pocket nines. Just check calling, raise, protect your hands. No, that's not really how these spots work. I think he has like all the offsuit broadways probably. Check call river if he shoves. Definitely spicy, but don't think I'll fold this one. Quick call. Quick call. I have a set. He was bluffing. Let's go! He was dead the entire way. That's why we hit him with the check call, the check call, the check call. Let's go. He was dead. We get the max out of this hand. Beautiful. The GG Nuts doing their job. Clean 100k pot. We won the last 3 hands in a row. That's massive. We're 6 of 74. Again, this is $21,000 for the win. Let's raise up the Jack 8. Beautiful hand there. Absolutely gorgeous. And I'm Chip Daddy on this table with the bubble coming up. KMART, thanks for not wearing a tank top. Congratulations, you've made the money. All right, we're in the money in the 125 Grand Prix. ITM. In the money. GG Nuts flopped the set. I think his line is really reasonable. If he shoved river, I was not going to fold. I was not going to fold. Okay, we're in the money. I don't know if I need to shove ace-10 from early position, but I'm definitely going to raise. I had ace-jack, ace-queen, ace-king. I'm just going to shove. But there's very specific properties about this hand where... Why is the Christmas music on, bro? Raise and take. Definitely gonna go for a steal here. 3 off the money. Nice, look at this. Tough table too. We've won 5 of the last 7. On this bubble. Raise from under the gun. I'm gonna make a small 3-bet. Don't think this player's gonna open. Yeah, they have 33 blinds. They're in third on the table. Let's play a small 3-bet. Ba-na-na-na-na. Nice. Come on. We're absolutely cooking. Went for a 3-bet here. Take it down. We're fucking cooking on this ball. Was this the heat check? Ace 3 off under the gun? No, I can't heat check that hard. That's too much. Okay, Jacks. Bob here's cooking back up to 100 bigs. I need to review some of his hands. Jacks in the monster stack. Bloody good hand here. A pair of J's. Oliver raises off of 50. Get 3-bet out of the big blinds. Oliver weighs. Gives it to me. What a run on the bubble over there. Okay, Ace Jack with 12 blinds here. Deep in the 125. He shoves 5. This guy just calls. I think I'm going to take it here. There's enough money to go. If he's ace, queen, ace, king, he's going to shove. So he'll have traps, but he's also going to have like some Broadway hands that... I don't know. This guy really trapped me here. I am going to take this. Hopefully nobody's home here. Oh, that's bad that he... Oh my god, we get it in so good. Ace Jack versus Ace 9 in the side pot. We get it in really good. Just put a heart out there. Do I make a straight? I have a straight. I scoop. Yes, justice, baby. That's fucking justice. We get it in so good. We get outflopped. Justice. Huge stack there in the 125 now. We're going to go for this bounty. Oh, wow. We get it in good. That's a very, very bad shove in a PKO. We're behind. The river. No. Unfortunate there. Shove 11 big blinds in PKO, 8-7 suited at middle position. Gonna raise 8-5 suited on the button. A lot of action right now. Okay, we're in the money. We get it in very, very, very good there. So we got heaps in the 125 now. That's 31k up top. Stacks, heaps. This is a good situation. I raise button, big blind, defends. I have pair and flash draw. Flush draw, flush draw, flash. Don't think I just want to use this one as some crazy bluff. So I have 8, no kicker now. Just gonna try to show down. Still losing to like 8-9 or whatever, but we beat 4x. 10-3. Ooh, good thing the flush didn't come. That worked out nicely. Ooh, diamond comes, we lose a chunk in the monster stack. My goodness, I'm still like, this was crazy. Our read was good. We get it in very good versus ace-9. He flops a 9, queen turn. We're just hoping for a flush for a chop, but we end up making this straight and we scoop it all. So I got $500,000 there now. Back in the monster stack. Appreciate everybody watching. Take a second to subscribe on YouTube. Whenever I'm not streaming, we put up YouTube videos as well. Very good flop for my range, button cutoff hijack. Although he'll have more queen 10 off. I don't really flat queen 10 off here very often. You got it. Roasting on the bubble right now, which is great. I think we're on the bubble now officially. Got it in very good. That was a really... You don't want to shove suited connectors when you're short in a PKO. You want to change the shape of your shoving range. In a normal tournament, you have lots of fold equity with 11 bigs, but in a PKO you don't, so you need to change the range. This guy raises low jack. I'm just going to fold. Let's go right now. Are we up or down today? Right now our balance is down, but our equity is probably up. Again, horrible question for a tournament poker player. Are you up or down today? Most of the time you're going to lose money, right? A good tournament poker player's graph is going to be a little break even, slightly losing, slightly, a little break even, slightly losing, and then once in a while it's going to have a big bink. So the question of if you're up or down today, it's a much better question for a cash game player. This month we were down. Lifetime we're doing pretty swell though. Okay, we're on the bubble. This will affect some strategies. Luck has the bubble insurance. Nobody else does. We're one off the bubble. Over here, 215 big game. Slow start. Let's get back into it. Luck is all in with that. Jack is just not very good in this situation. Let's raise the ace-8 here. Big stack in the 500. It's 1.2 million guaranteed. Flop and ace. He's definitely capped here. His best aces are going to 3-bet pre. Ace, king, ace, queen, ace, jack. All these hands are 3-betting a lot. He has a lot of broadways, some offsuit and suited ones, pairs. I'm going to bet for value. This isn't a hand we can go multiple streets with, but... Start with a bet. Flush comes in. You could flat like ace 9 off, ace 10 off a little bit. Even ace jack could flat, but like ace queen, ace king, pure 3-betting. Let's check the turn now. Still is like king queen, king 10, queen 10. A lot of diamonds run out here. Just try to win versus like queen jack of hearts or something. That works. So we're deep in the Grand Prix. Are we in the money in the marathon here? This bubble was a lot of fun. Win, 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 win. Very, very, very enjoyable bubble. Kind of on a tough table too. We got Samuel here. We got Anatoly, a bunch of regs. Kind of, not gonna lie, kind of took it to him a little bit on the bubble. Ace 9 now. Button cutoff hijack raises off of 15. This guy flats. How wild is this? Not gonna fuck around there. Mm-hmm. 2,000 people just chilling with me on this fine Sunday afternoon. Appreciate you guys a lot. Another beautiful day. My girlfriend's coming. I'm streaming tomorrow as well. I have a day 2 in the mystery bounty tomorrow. Probably will just one table that thing. Yay, I gotta see my girlfriend. I love love. I love the idea of love. Love is great, man. Somebody really cares about you and you're connected spiritually and emotionally. They're willing to do whatever they can to fit your needs. It's really beautiful. I'm a hardcore romantic. Been a little quiet here in the 1500. It does look like we're still starting stack. Congratulations, you have reached the money in the marathon. All right. We're in there with a big stacker, bud. Final 69. $21 G's up top. Normally Jack 8 suited is the bottom, considering we have all these people covered. Extending it 1 pip on the suited side of the spectrum I think is okay. We don't have the offsuit 9s. He's going to have a 9x advantage, but on King 9-9 a small bet should do well. Boom, 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 boom. Was going to shut it down, but on the ace turn, I will continue. He's not going to fold the king. Maybe to a third bet he'll fold the king. You should also check raise a 9 a lot on the flop. And just not gonna bluff this river. Good thing I shut it down. That was a good hand. Could have just shut the whole operation down on the turn, but okay. Monster stack, gonna raise 10-8 suited. Feels like it's been a while since I've V-pipped here. Goose is goose flats. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Middle pair, weak kicker, backdoor hearts. Really checking your multi-way. Going a little more linear with multi-way strategies on the flop. There's less slow playing multi-way than there is heads up. It's 3.2. This board is pretty good for Mr. Loosey Goosey. I will peel. It's an interesting card. And I'm going to start bluffing with pocket jacks in my range. My opponent never has ace king. I'm going to turn my hand into a bluff on this jack turn card versus Mr. Loosey Goosey. Whew. Let's fucking go. Am I just seeing the game really good right now or what? Come on, come on. I was gonna shove river. Okay, cutoff raises here, defending. Church. Deep in the Grand Prix. Last hand before break. Good hour of poker. Very good hour of poker. Very controlled. Very reasonable. Ace king offsuit here. Rocket yo. I'm gonna play a raise first in. Versus Shogunovsky. It's been very tight so far. He calls. We see a middling connected flop. Very bad for my hand. I'm gonna start with check. Just when I raise and he calls, he smothers this. Smothers it. He quickly bets. I'm just gonna release. All right, nice semi bluff there. Marathon. We're 6 of 63. We're in the money in the Grand Prix. Life is good, baby. We're flowing. Appreciate you guys a lot. Go, guys. If you want to play on GG Poker and you don't have an account, please go through my affiliate link. !GG in the chat. There's a link. You click it. There's a code. KMART. Bonus code at KMART for a deposit bonus, and then yeah, actually send some dollars back to the stream. I get some dollars back to the stream, which helps support the stream, and then GG Poker also views me as more valuable, so I can keep riding with them. But yeah, if you're going to create a new GG Poker account, take that extra second, go through my affiliate link, and I'll love you forever. We got fucking stacks, boys and girls. Here's some live content I made at the WSOP. I'll be right back.
A hand so beautiful it would make a nun cry. I raise under the gun, and I'm about to cry myself as we get 3-bet. He's made it 9K. Now I got options. I can play this hand like Stockton. I could call, I could go all in, or I could 4-bet small. I decide on the last option. I make it 22K to go. My opponent takes a while. He decides to call. Wow, his hand must be strong as well. Big pairs, ace kings, ace queens. It's a tight, tight range. Flop, 3 small diamonds. Now I don't have the ace of diamonds, but it's okay. We're pretty shallow because of his effective stack, so I can happily bet small and just go all in on most of the turn cards. I bet tiny, 8,000. He thinks about it and he calls. The turn is the single worst card in the entire deck, the King of Diamonds. I want to redo any other card. Now I need to check my range here. If I have a flush, I should check. If I have nothing, I should check. I check and he checks back. Maybe there is hope. River, King of Clubs. Oh, come on, man. It just gets worse and worse. I can't picture a worse board here for my hand. I check. Maybe he just has like 2 black queens and we can win. Nope. My opponent goes all in for 27,000. What a pickle we are in. I know it's aces, but at this point, my hand is dust. If this guy turns a non-diamond pair like black 10s into a bluff that's super high level, like congrats to you, sir. I don't beat anything. It's frustrating to lose a 4-bet pot with the birds, but I muck. Later, I learned that my opponent here had the other 2 aces. So he had the ace of diamonds. It's pretty funny because if we got it in pre-flop, I would have lost more. I kind of actually lost the minimum. I have ace jack off in middle position, 3,500 from me. The big blind takes a stand and we see 3. Queen, 9, 3. Action plays in flow. A pretty standard spot for me to bet, take it down, 3,500. But our opponent is still interested in this party and we see a turn. The turn is the 10 of clubs. Ooh, my senses start tingling. What a nice spot to bluff. I have this jack of hearts. I have potential to make a hand, plus the flow of power, blockers. A lot of good reasons to fire here. Second barrel it is. I bet 16K, almost the pot. Now my opponent is cosplaying as gum under your shoe. Sticky and unshakable. He finds a call. Dealer, I would like a straight, please. Nope, a pathetic little duckling. Checks to me once again. I can't win this hand with showdown. Should I give up or should I bluff? I block the straights. Plus if he's a straight, he might raise those on the turn because it's wet. He could have jack 10, jack 9, which would fold. Even if he has a strong hand like king queen, could that really take the heat at this point? Let's play a game of pretend. In poker, you can always pretend, and I am pretending to have king jack. I bet big. Ah, shoot. A game of pretend ends in lies and deceit. He snaps me off with 2 pair. This post-dinner break is bad. I go on and I lose every single pot I play, and my once 250k stack ends at 72,000. The day is over, thank goodness. I quickly bag my chips and I'm tilted. Really frustrating end to the day. But we got a day 2, and day 2 is crazy. It's day 2, and I'm doing my best Forrest Gump impression as I'm looking for some magic in a box of chocolates. There's an open and late position, and I look down at 6-6. I have 24 big blinds. It's close, but fuck it. Let's go for it today. If I bust, I can go pay for some $30 beer at a pool party. I'm all in. Big blind cold calls. It is a 50-50. I'm about to have 50 blinds or no blinds in the monster stack. 666. The poker gods haven't had my back at this WSOP. Maybe the devil will. I get moved to a new table and the action keeps coming. Button shoves all in for 13 big blinds. I look down and I see pocket 9s. We're definitely going to go all in here. We should be dominating him a lot. Let's see it. And I'm sad to see it's ace jack. It's a 50-50. It's up to the cards now. We are still a couple levels from the money, but what a start to the day. Now middle position raises to 7,500. I have the beautiful king jack of diamonds. I'm gonna peel and play this hand in position. It's a battle of the bucket hats. Flop, king 6-5. You know, top pair is a very good start in the Cadillac of poker. My opponent bets 9K. Easy smooth call in position as we let the hand progress. Turn is the king of clubs. It's funny how often the king of clovers has shown up on the turn and river. This is a sexy spot to have trips, especially when my opponent checks. It means we always have the best hand. His better hand should be betting for value. So let's try to get value from 10s, draw, queens, something like that. I go small. He check calls. I love it. We have this guy exactly where we want him. River, 9 of diamonds. Okay, 9s get there, maybe some 7-8 suited. I love my hand. Checks to me again. We go for half the pot. My opponent calls and we're gonna win this hand and scoop the... What? Ace king suited. What? How? Damn, man, I actually lose the minimum here. I could have gotten stacked. Even though I lose this pot, I feel like a beast. I lost the minimum. I have 90,000 chips on the button. It's 5K big blind, just 18 bigs, but we're gonna fight. I raise the button with king 10 offsuit, big blind defense. It's a single raise pot in position, and we see a nice crispy ace high board. If you study these
that good shit, you guys heard nothing. All I said is I'm flowing and feeling really good mentally. What a great spot here. To get back in the 215 big game. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, they share cards. I have one of them dominated. I flop trips. That's got to be good. Who is outs? This guy's outs. Let's go. We have 4x our stack. They're right back into business in the 215 big game. Talking with the girlfriend. Right after our double up. That was really good. We go from like 7 blinds to 23. I like the 215 big game. One of the best structures. One of the best tournaments. Okay, 6 of 59 in the marathono. UTG 7, Amnesia. In the big blinds. In late position, I'd probably form a check back range, but considering the strength of my range, go a little more pure bet. Boom, 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 boom. Check raises small. I think I'm going to peel this one. Ace 9 of spades. I have a lot of bet folds here, but backdoor flush draw overcard. We unblock like the 5-7 and stuff. I'm going to peel this one. Turn ace of clubs. Got a big pot brewing here in the monster as well. Let's just go to the monster. I got top 2 here. I'm going to raise. If he is a straight, that's okay. I'll be out of the tournament. But if I make it 14k he calls, it's 28. Wish I had more time to think about this size. Very bad river. Just a call, please, Bob. Fuck. Okay, I'm calling here. I lose to flushes. 5 deuce suited, but I beat some value and bluffs. Don't show me a flush. Oh, he was bluffing. Good on him. Let's go. We win a huge pot here. Huge pot. Huge, huge, huge pot. Fuck, I'm getting a really good price here. Bob, man. Fucking Bob. I don't think he's bluffing, though, dude. I don't think he's bluffing. Such a tilting river. Okay, we won a huge pot there. I'm in second place in the marathon. I'm gonna shove here. This guy raises. Pocket eights, let's go. Fucking Bob has just gotten me in some pots in the monster. Pocket eights versus ace queen for $500,000. Keep it low, keep it low. Keep it low, keep it slow. Let's go. Big flip. Big fucking flip. Oh my god, I just timed out my hand. I had no time bank. I was gonna shove. I wanted to shove this. First mistake of the day. First mistake of the day. It was a limp and a raise. I just wanted to shove. Oh well. Oops. Oops. I timed out ace queen. KMART sponsored by Prime. I wish. I've honestly started drinking less of them. When people come out with all this like skeptical health stuff. I was just gonna rip my 31 blinds. Okay, good news here. This guy got on his horse. He found a bluff. I raised out of the gun. Good thing I floated flop. He raised really small. I floated. Turn an ace. He bet small. I call. River two pair. Made my call pretty easy. So I'm in third place here, deep in the marathon. That's heaps. It's heaps. Raising queen eight suited. And then we win a flip here to double, so we're final 182 here. Got some runs, man. I got some runs going on. That was a beautiful pot versus the big blind. Game short here in the big game, trying to spin it up. Meanwhile, I think I'm gonna raise suited jack. All in here. This time I'm not gonna fold. 3-bet or call. We're gonna talk to Eugene. Eugene just wants to call, sure. God, I timed out ace queen. It's so bad. In the monster. Not gonna fold here. I don't think it's queens, kings, aces, that's for sure. It's a lot of ace king, I guess, but I don't know. This time we take the ace queen. Dead money. He just jams it in, hey? Here we go in the monster stack. Ace jack. Ace king suited, he just rips it. Queen's about. Heart would help. Queen. Just the lady to save us, hey? Alright, GG the monster. I think I get to rebuy, right? Yes. Oh, it's frustrating. We time out and then we find that spot. It's okay. Back in the monster stack. These WSOP tournaments, I will fire unlimited entries. I want to put the marathon first here. We're 3 of 49. The monster stack will be down here now. Ace queen, I timed out one hand, called it off, was behind. Ace queen's trouble. Okay, raise down here. Big blind defends. Good little hand to bluff with here. Ooh. Oh! The neck crack. Second bullet in the monster. Oh wow, what a river. Ace jack pinged the 8. Blind on blind as well. Okay, a couple hands here. Let's go here. I limp. It's a good hand to start bluffing with. Open-ended. This is the 500. Nice. Now down here I raise cutoff. Big blind defends. Guess I'll just fold, continue with my better hands. It's a really big raise size on the monotone board. God, I timed out a hand. That was so brutal. I have to shake it off. Thank you everybody for tuning in. A lot of people watching the stream. Gonna defend versus the button open. Bottom of the defend range, but Queen 9-5. Poor man. Does come with the half pot size. I'm gonna check call. 4 clubs rips off. Never playing lead. Mr. Poor Man. He barrels here. It's really tough for my 5 to hang in there. You got it. Okay, not the main event, but he shoves 11. Suited king. Definitely going to hunt. For $25 bounty. How about another 7? No. Okay, going for a racer. Final 160 in the marathon. This guy's got 1.2 million. It's a nice stack. Definitely going to open a low jack here. Okay, top pair. It's pretty quickly defended. You'd think the 4s and the 7s would consider shoving. Ace Jack would consider shoving. Nico Coop. I think King Jack, Ace Jack probably raises flop. Still barreling here. Needs some value from a 7 or worse Jack. If I bet 4, he calls. That's 16, and then 9 into 16. So it's like half pot, half pot. Just gonna go a little bit smaller here. Four could consider leading turn as well. Take it down, take it down. Nice pot, nice pot, nice pot. Take it down, Mr. Brown. New table in the 15 hundo, bullet 2. Sunday, bloody Sunday. This man is all in for 4 blinds. I will call here. Sometimes people show up with nutted hands when they shove like 4 blinds. Case in point. Price was right though. The very smallest cards, please. The very smallest cards, please. The little deuce or the little tray for 300k. Tray! Let's go, it helps. Oh boy, it helps. He woke up with an absolute monster. 800k for me. He check backs flop. I'm gonna bluff. Let's bluff it up. Nice. I'm going to play a raise first in here. Nice tray on the river. Very nice tray on the river. Okay, Okay, put a little raise first in with the 4-5 suited. Going to bet here. I guess best ace is shove pre. I'll have a lot of broadways and stuff. Gonna find a barrel here. Going to find a barrel here. With my flush draw now. Oh! We find the runner spades. Big fucking pot here. I'm all in. I'm all in. What a run out here in the 125 at Grand Prix. Bluffed the turn, wanted to generate some folds, but we find the 9 of spades. Huge pot, we got $1 million. Now we got the kings. Kings on the button. Got some hands here. Let's focus. I'm going to play small 3-bet. No further action. 1.3 million here. Flop one check, check, over betting the turn. Kind of a bad river, actually. I win, but... Oh, really good river. It's a really good river. Oh my god, I was probably going to stack off there. It's a really good river. Dun, 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 just say it. Gotta get in the 320 GG Masters just because we final tabled it back to back. Fine. Okay, if you guys are just joining us, final 37, 21k up top. Doing very well with the bubble approaching the 500. We have 437 in bounties. And the 1500 monster. But we also have 1.2 million in the Grand Prix. Hey. Nothing to say. Ace Queen in the low jack. Bernardo hits me with the call. Ace 6-6. Get to size down a little bit on these c-bets considering how shallow we are. What's the min bet? He mucks her. Continuing to accumulate chips. $1.4 million. Raise up the Quang. Nico Coop. It's a good turn card. Taking it down. 1.5 million. 13th position now. Boom, 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 boom. Nice little run here. Honestly, I've won 4, 5, 6 of the last 9. So a nice little run here. Raise another gun. Check for me. I'll just fold. Gonna bluff down here on this river. He makes an ace high hero call. Well done to him. He does not. What's going on up here? Raise, call, I flat. Bet, call. I already don't love it. Okay, got Timothy Almer here. Bruno. Benjamin Cutoff. Got 50 bigs in the marathon. Bert is here as well. Jungle Boy has lots of chips. Over here, we're 17 of 126. 1.4 milli. All right, 1500. Been a little quiet off the second bullet, but let's get it going. It's a good flop. Button cutoff hijack, a low jack. Flop trip tens. Start with quarter. Just a win. Get back to the monster stack. I got the Pillars of Strength. Raising the 10s there. I think the Marathon's the main event here. Gonna raise up the Ace-9 suited. UTG-7, we got chip leader here. Jungle Boy's got lots of chips. Just a raise and a take. Alright, I raised with the 10s here, and this guy 3-bets. It's his first 3-bet in 75 poker hands. Just going to play the call out of position here. Out of position in a 3-bet pot here. Even for that size, I don't think I peel. We're just fucked on this board. Let's go back to the monster. Queen 10 of diamonds. Okay, we flopped top pair. I do mix in some bigger bets here. I'm gonna big bet this one. Here, I could just shove, and I should shove sometimes. I should shove sometimes. I feel like shoving here is good. It's a lot of chips, but Bert opening the cutoff. Some of the times these suited broadways should shove it in. He's just going to find so many folds. We also get King Queen off to fold, and even like Ace Jack off to fold sometimes. Don't find a light call, Bert. He's queen? Ah, he tanked with ace jack. King ball. That's really sad. Nice call. Okay, it was a big one. Got 15 blinds. Okay, I'm going to check raise here. That hurt. That play didn't work out. Bro, he's in the mega tank with ace jack. Do you know how wide he's opening cutoff and how much he's just going to fold? Here I flop the nuts. I have the nuts. Okay, he just has the backdoor flush draw full house outs. Holds. No king or 10 for heaps. Really good spot. What's the river? Diamond, deuce. Let's go. Ooh, 125 Grand Prix. That's a big stack. 6th position now. Fuck, we lost a big one here. I'll stand by the play sometimes. Sometimes you should rip King Jack suited there. Bert, just fold the Ace Jack, bro. That's too bad. It's okay, we got 15 blinds. What do we even locked up here? $300. We got 900 locked up. I got 2 milli. 2 milli. 2 milli. 2 milli. 2 milli. We have another very similar spot. Kevin, come down with the suited broadways versus a reg here. I believe in the play. I believe in the play. I'm gonna shove Queen 10 suited versus the button open. Look how often he folds. Plus we have equity when called. Very rarely does he find the call. Birch just found it here. He tanked with Ace Jack, bro. He tanked with Ace Jack. Okay, shake that off. That's fine. We got 11 bigs. Where's the king? Still 30% equity. Okay, the 500. I've slowed down a little bit here. We're 200 off the money. Checking this board. After we lost that big pot, we had a nice bounce back hand here in our other deep run. Flopped the nizzles. Interesting card here. Raise from early position. Bet small. I check called. Now we have this combo draw. And I don't need to bluff this hand because I have showdown value. Ace. Cooking today, bro. We're having quite the session here. Obviously, this King Jack suited hand not working out. It's really, really, really annoying, you know, but it's okay. Okay, suited Broadway here. Final 101. 2,290 started. This guy is 2 million, but we're going up, 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 up here. Okay, and back here. With 11 blinds, I'm just going to shove the church and hope for action. All in with my favorite hands. Okay, we get called. Should be a good spot to double. Queens. Church on a Sunday. That's a really good fucking start. Small. Not the best turn. They have, what, 4 outs? Let's go. Right back into business. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Right back into fucking business, final 29. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Absolutely massive. Alright, I raise Ace-King suited. Nice double there. And we get shoved on. I got the church suited for $1 million in the middle. Jacks. Bro, you ran into the church on a Sunday. You ran into the church on a Sunday. The church on a Sunday. You can't fucking beat this hand on the day of the Sabbath. Let's go. 2.8 million as we find the berry. We're 3 of 97 now. 31k up top. Okay, over here in the 500, these pots are key. They bet flop, check turn. I think I get to go big here. Nah, let's just go like exploitably a little bit smaller. Unless it's ace 10, we beat him. That's good. Nice pot. Okay, I'm gonna raise and call. I have ace 10 suited. Blind on blind. Let's start with a raise first in. He just saw my aggressive reshove. Breno. So he's going to be really polar here with really good hands or bluffs. What do we do versus a polar range with this hand? I'll probably just call this one. Okay, we'll peel versus the polar 3-bet. Who is ready to giddy the fuck up here? Ladder at 21. This is a good flop. This is a good flop. I have the nuts. So I don't think he's going to trap a massive, massive hand. He's super polar. He has some ace highs. I'm going to check the nuts. Really weird spot where he has like some king 6, some king 5, some ace 7, some ace 6, this kind of stuff. He never has like a jack, right? Or a queen. Do you know what the best play here is? It's to block. The best play is to block here. The best play is to block here. Breno. Just because of how polar his range is pre-flop. I love blocking here. Breno. Do it for me. Just punt it in there. Such an interesting spot. Got him. Wow. Wow. He makes 9. He makes the running 2 pair. I have the nuts. Let's go! Jesus, man. What a crazy hand. We're right back into business. Holy shit. What a crazy hand. He didn't punt it in. He had value. And I had the nuts. I knew there was a good chance he was messing around pre-flop. Okay, take a breath. Take a breath. Wow. I raised. He 3-bet a third of his stack. 9-4 suited. Check flop. Made in 9. Made the offsuit 4. Let's go. Let's go. Right back into business with 21K up top. Crazy. I got 2.7 million here. I'm gonna change the title. Okay, easy shove here. Versus a cutoff open with fold equity. That's bad in the big blind. Hopefully it's a flip. Ace king. It's not. 4s have been hot today though. I'm dead. All right, third and final bullet. Third and final bullet in the 1500. I will re-enter again. Okay, our final 3 tables here of the marathon. Okay, I raise, here we go multi-way, and I flop a set of 8s. It is monotone board. 140 away from the money. I'm gonna fast play. There's no pocket kings out there. There's just flopped flushes. I think I will put it in. This guy's been tight. Flushes exist for sure. Do I cover for the bounty? I don't think I do. Anyway, I'm going with this hand. I am going with this hand. Not getting snapped is a really good sign. What does he have? Like ace jack with the ace of spades, and he's wondering what to do near the money. Just folds it. Okay, got the pillars of strength here. People in the chat didn't like the King Jack reshove. I understand. I understand. You play you in the daily Big Ten. You guys reshove 9s plus Ace Queen. I understand. I understand. You guys play the daily $10, and when you get it in, you got the nuts. But once in a while, the suited broadways are kind of nice to get in there. I used to play the daily Big Ten. That's where I started. Andres Nazmin. I'm going to start with raise first in here with the pocket 10s. 50 effective here. I'm going to show my 10s. Okay, I went for this bounty hunt here. A little bit of dead money. Queens. Keep getting shown the queens. Whatever, this term is very small. 10 to 23. Epic stream right now. We're flowing. Third and final bullet in the 1500. I don't even think you can play it 3 times. The way that you make me feel. Nasty run here in the 125 Grand Prix. All right, I'm going to take a break. Don't go anywhere, guys. Final 23, 21K up top. We're also deep in the Grand Prix. This one is 31K up top. And we're in the monster stack. Third bullet. We also have other stacks. We're near the money in the 500. Flowing today. Having a lot of fun. Guys, thank you so much for watching the show. Do me a favor. Just hit the follow button if you're on Twitch or the sub button if you're on YouTube. I love ya. Be right back. Here's some live poker content I made at the WSOP.
Spots, you know it's like Charmander's Ember versus a grass Pokemon. The small size is very effective, but my opponent does find a check call. Turn is the 10 of clubs. I love it. But wait, Kevin, we're still scared of the ace. No, we're not. Because I opened off 18 bigs, all the good players are going to pure reshove their ace X from the big blind. This guy doesn't have an ace, so we go for value here. I bet he calls. River, 4 of spades. It checks to me, and I can just hear all you chat pros at home screaming, check, enough is enough. Well, guess what? Your career in cards peaked in 2008 when you were playing Zynga Poker on Facebook. I am going for thin value. All in. He thinks about it, and he folds. How sexy would that have been to get called by worse, but a very nice hand. Let's move tables. I'm in the big blind and I have aces. Hi. I see a lip from the small blind, and hey, this is Ling Lin from the Hustler streams. She's awesome to play with, and she limp calls my 3x raise. 3 little baby cards on the flop, and it checks to me. Now this is a rock star slow play candidate. I check back. Turn, the Lady of Diamonds. Hello there. She fires, and I just have the most amazing hand. I call. Another diamond comes on the river, and now I have the flush. She checks, and I go big for value. And after a little while, we do get paid off. She said she had a medium flush like the 10 of diamonds, but that pot is so huge near the bubble, I can now make the money. We get moved again, and now we're 100 players away from the money. I have 170,000 chips. It's like 22 big blinds. My mood is to chill. Let's just fold a bunch, relax, and get our first cash of the summer. There's a raise from early position, and a middling stack, 150,000 chips, goes all in middle position. While this is going on, I peek at one of my cards. It's an ace, the ace of clubs. Hello there. The other card is probably dust though. Let's have a look. It's not dust. It's another ace, a pair, a duo. It's pretty sick, man. Pretty sick to peel the aces here in this moment. This is what I've been waiting for. I am all in. My opponent has a pair of jacks. Look, I even have their suits dominated. I have busted every tournament this summer, but here it is, a 370,000 chip pot in the monster stack. If I hold here, I can bully people on the bubble, get my first cash, and go get that million. As Mike Matiso once said, what did I do to deserve this? So sick, man. It's just ripped away from me. I played out my heart today. I had aces a bunch, and now I have one big blind. It's all over. Or is it? Next time, the greatest comeback in World Series of Poker history. You ever play a poker session and you're getting absolutely murdered? Loss. You can't win a single hand. You're down thousands of dollars. That's what's happened in this session. But we grip down and I focus and we bring it back with this incredible run. Oh, call the 14 big blind shove. He shoved it pretty fast. Do you find the ace jack off in there? I guess you can. Call is the right play. It's the ugly ace king we have to contest against. But ladies are strong and beautiful. Top. Fading the dudes, fading kings and jacks. Ooh, he finds a king. A little back and forth there. Okay. I cover both for a bounty. It does feel like a pretty strong spot from the 3-bet, but it's not like a total net. So I want to form a cold 4-bet shove-in range that's not all in. Either go 18 blinds. Sure. I'm going to go 18 blinds here with ace queen suited. Ace queen off, I'm more likely to rip, but let's cold 4-bet, and we're not folding this hand because we've already put in a lot of money and we covered for bounties. But in this configuration of button open, small blind, 3-bet, honestly, if they both fold, it's great. If he gets in like a pair of 10s, it's fine too. Once I put in this amount of money, I'm not folding my hand. Okay, here we go. Just don't have me dominated, but I am worried he has a very strong hand. Lady, queen of diamonds. Okay, I'll take a 4. Wait, 4 is not even a straight. Fuck that, I'll take a queen. Queen. What am I talking about? 4. It's kind of unlucky. I'm either gonna shove pre or like 4-bet get it in. I don't think there's any way for me to fold my hand. Okay, we're gonna have to spin it up here in the 500. Okay, we're all in here. Going for the spin cycle. No fold equity. This guy donuts it in. That's a little bit scary. What do we got? Ace jack. It's a flip. Let's make a pair. He's made a set. All right, GG. We are going to rebuy in the 500. It's one of the best tournaments. Going to take the ducks here. Here we go. A couple hands were a little bit rough, but we're dialing in. Deuces. You don't want to run into the pairs. 207. All right, we back. We got some spots on a Sunday. Very fun one here. It's 22 folks remain. It's a good structure. It's a deep structure. It's the marathon for a reason. Hello, everybody. I want to go back to lo-fi. Yeah, we just want to chill, bro. We just want to fucking kick it back on a Sunday and chill a little bit. The monster. I'm gonna raise with King 8. I know Big Blind covers me with a lot of chips and I have a $340 bounty on my head, but still want to find the correct raise for sin on the button. Okay, 10-6-4. I guess we play a lot of check. We play some small, we play some big bet, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I'm going to play a bigger size here on this flop. Take it out. Okay, 2.8 million.
blind 50K. I'm in a race. Mirroring, thinking about shoving, hey? The protein builder. Comes with the Fend 1055. Okay. This player's a little. So the paired board is good in a sense that he's going to miss this board more often. It's bad in a sense where he has a 5x advantage in his range. I'm going to go bet small versus the protein builder. The 10's quite good for me. I have all the offsuit broadways, the 10x. My 5's ace 5 suited. Maybe if I had a king 5 suited open as well, but definitely have more 5s for sure. He raises to 4.5. And I'm going to overfold in this case. I think if you can find a float, this is a pretty good one. Kind of sucks folding this hand, but I don't know. I just gonna just get out of there. Sensing some strength from the big blind. Okay, ace jack in the monster. Third bullet, I'm in for $4,500. What a fun stream so far. Thank you everybody for joining. The Joker flats. Folding Jack 10 suited pre is a little bit. Bit of a wider open here, but a lot of short stacks that we cover. $360 pay. Got $432 in bounties. Hey. Pretty good flop, and I think I have to 3-bet this versus Birdie Boy. Bird opens UTG 7. I'm going to 3-bet the Ace Jack. Bert Stevens, shout out Draft Ganger. He's a beast. But we fear no one. Make trips here. I bet flop. They check call. Just gonna go for half pot here in the 500. Very nice. It's a huge pot. All right, monster stack. I'm gonna shove 13 blinds. Blind on blinds. Wow, they turn 2 pair. I river trips. Now I got the GG nuts here, UTG 7. Off of 42. Raise it up. Sergey flats off of 35. Interesting. Okay, king 6-4. Start with a check here. No set. Really good card. I'm going to continue with check. A little open-ended now, also blocking the 7-8 suited. I have a straight. Don't really think he has much, bro. I think he probably has a lot of ace high. Let's try a block. 7-9 suited. I think he just has like ace jack. Oh my god. Could have got a little more on that river. Wow, he flatted the queen's pre. Interesting. Damn, he flatted the queen's pre. God, I didn't think he was that. If he was that strong, fuck, I could have got 75% on the river. I got a little bit. I really thought he had ace high. I thought he had ace 10, ace jack for sure, ace queen. Just flatted the queen's free. That's really interesting. It's a nice pot, honestly. Up to 280k. We're 7 of 22. We're also 11 of 69 here. 31k up top here. We picked up some chips here on the bubble, which is super nice. This one's 150k up top. I got a shove through. Unfortunately, I had queens. I wanted action. Fighting in the monster stack. All we need is a little bit of heat. Get it going in the right direction. $50 off the bubble here. $500 players started. Just 22 are left. Got some runs on a Sunday. Haha. If you guys haven't watched many of my streams this August, bro, I feel like I've been playing well. Of course, there's mistakes here and there. I'm not perfect. But overall, my chip EV is really good. The numbers show I'm winning a lot of pots. I'm playing a really high average buy-in. My reads overall have been good. Emotionally, mentally, I feel really good. But there has been some frustrations. A lot of like final table bubbles and shit, but it's good. We're good. Ace King here. Final 69. Off of 40 blinds. This guy is 3.3 million. Going to play a raise. Couple shorter stacks in the blinds. This field's way bigger. This was 2,290 players. Okay, we got the best club in the game. 3 small cards. On certain monotone boards, in position is limited on flushes. But obviously with the small cards, I am unlimited on flushes. It's small on monotone boards just because such big percentages of their range have trouble continuing. So small bets are very effective. Just take it down. Blind on blinds. I'm going to raise, sometimes check most of the time. Eugene gives me a 7, indicating he wants passive action. Check. King high is worth something blind on blind. Jungle Boy bets a big blind. I will not fold in position for a big with King 2. Nine. Do I want to start bluffing? No, I think some other hands. The queen high is a better hand to bluff. I think king 2 will just be a check. Mr. Jungle Boy. Got some showdown. Sucks losing ace high. I don't know. Does ace high bet the flop all that often? Probably not. I think a 9 or 8 bets. This is like some king 10 or something, but king deuce. It's a chop chop. Church has come to get us going in the WSOP bracelet event. 6 of 21 there. Ooh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful spot. Ace King has been hot today. My favorite hand. All of it. It's a good spot. Ace King. Okay. No queen. Let's go. We have chips in the bracelet event. Fuck yeah. We have chips in the bracelet event. Oh my God. Oh my God. 4 bigs, $400 bounty. What the fuck is this spot? Oh my God. Oh my God. What is this spot? Look, 4 bigs, $400 bounty. 2 bigs, $300 bounty. Okay, kings and jacks, male paint cards, male paint cards. There's a fucking king. What is this spot, dude? I've never seen such a good bounty spot. For $700 in bounties. Boom! $700 in bounties. Holy shit. Oh my god, man. Okay, kings and jacks, male paint cards. Male paint cards. There's a fucking king. What is this spot, dude? I've never seen such a good bounty spot. For $700 in bounties. Boom! $700 in bounties. Holy shit. Oh my god, man. Have you ever seen such a spot? The one guy had 4 bigs, the other guy had 2 bigs. They share cards, our equity's super live. Smash a king. Holy man. $700 in bounties there. That was crazy. I looked up, but it was like, what? How did nobody hunt those stacks? We had the best spot of all time. Let's go! $700 in bounties. We got chips going in the monster now. Oh, we got Niffler here. We got Vanessa Cade deep here. Holy shit, we have stacks and spots. Of course, 6 of 21 here is the main event still. But we're all caked up in the 500 now with 1.1k in bounties. Bubbles coming up as well. Jesus, man. I move to a new table here. Always have it. Play pot in the 500. Cutoff raises. I flat small blind. I think they're going to raise a lot on the bubble situation. They go third. Easy check call. They have queen 10 full combos, offsuit and suited. And we just have a very simple either B25 or check. The fact that I think a lot of kings are barely in the turn because of the bounty situation, I'm going to be 25 out of position. They can still have ace jack and some 9x. They snapped. Oh wow. That's fine. Bert gets it in good. Go on, give Bert the stack. Hold. No club. No queen, no 10. Let's go. Running hot. Team Twitch. Bert with the double up in the marathon. I got aces on the button. But I'm going to also defend here versus Niffler. Let's defend versus Niffler. I flop. Flush draw. Niffler, Vanessa Cade. Button cut off hijack. I don't really want to check raise this equity. I think I want to play check call. Third. Turn ace. It's a very good card for the in position player. She snap bets third. I think we're just getting the direct odds to call. We are wrecked versus some like king x of hearts, ace x of hearts. Yeah, I'll call for third. It'd be amazing if she was bluffing and a 9 is good. Kind of a weird hand. 9 is good. That's a really good river. Let's go! 3 million. $3 million. Okay, 8 of 20. I raise. That's fucking a huge showdown to win there. Eight of 19. Me and the Jungle Boy. He raises really big and quickly. I should probably 3-bet bluff this sometimes. Agent gives me a 93. I'm gonna 3-bet bluff it. Let's have a 3-bet bluff here versus the Jungle Boy. So this is where we find our 3-bet bluffs from, because like King Jack, King 10, King 9 we can just call. So we want to take the bottom of our calling range with good blockers and find the 3-bet bluff. And it works lovely. So that's why King 8 there is a pretty good combo to 3-bet bluff, because if you have King 10, you don't bluff with it, you call, you play the pot in position. All those concepts, you guys, all those concepts I teach on Run It Once. I'm a pro on Run It Once. Again, I'm not the best player in the world, but I do have a lot to teach beginner or medium players. I'm making a series on Run It Once. I already have the first 3 videos out. It's been a long time since I've made new videos, but I'll finish it later this year. But it's cool. I really like, you know, I spent hundreds of hours with coaches trying to figure out how solvers work and put a lot of work into it, and it's not easy, and I like the idea of teaching those concepts to players who are eager to learn the game. Some people are like, oh, you're making the game harder or whatever. The information is out there. I don't know. I like teaching things I'm passionate about. Okay, Queens. 15 off the money. Done well on this bubble. Holy shit, we're 6 of 19 out of 500. We are 11 of 59 out of 2.3k. Big stack here. We doubled up in the WSOP. Let's take a deep breath. The ladies. Okay, from in position here, we use small or big size. This is going to fall into the big size category. Why? Because it's a high equity hand, but it's vulnerable on a lot of turns. Ace, King, 9, 10, Jack. If I have a set here that is a high equity hand that is not vulnerable, so I choose to small size that one, but Queens is one of our best candidates to start big betting on this board. Just take it down. This would be an acceptable 3-bet bluff in different stages of the tournament. Under ICM, when we 3-bet bluff, we really want the Ace X and King X a little bit more. And I'm just going to fold. 5 of 19. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Hit the follow button if you are. Let's fucking go. Good luck, Vanessa. Vanessa won. Vanessa grinded 1-2 cash in Calgary back when I started. She She's one of the better regs at 1-2. I was considering a king 9 off raise because king 10 offsuits the bottom of our opener range. But you want to be careful. If you expand your offsuit range of raise first in, it gets a little bit dicey just because there's so many more combos. Whereas, like, let's say you go a pip wider on the suited side of the spectrum, it's only 4 combos. But if you go a pip wider on the offsuit spectrum, like, if I start opening king 9 here, that is actually a lot of hands. You get king 9 off a lot more than any suited hand. Okay, we're 8 off the money. Good shit. Blind on blind, standard shove, standard call. Wow, aces on the bubble. I just had him last time on the button. I got him again. Red aces. Dude, some about these new cards are working well for me here. We changed the card graphics, so we've been heatering ever since. I'm gonna raise. I have a $700 bounty on my head. Give him an option to make a 4-bet punt. If I call here, there's just not enough squeezes. This is in the 500. We already got 1.1k in bounties. If he's a suited ace here or a pair and he's looking at the bubble plus a $700 bounty, I could be bluffing on the button. Definitely want to give him a chance to put all the money in pre-flop. He just calls. We have top sizzle in a 3-bet pot in position. So on these boards, you actually do some 10%. That might not actually be true. That might be like ace 5-4, not necessarily ace jack 4, but like, whatever. We got the nizzles here. Sure, you could have a gut shot or the spades, but let's give him the 10% here. King queen, gotta be a decent part of the range, but I still need to put some money in here. Bad rivers now, kings and queens. Snapchat called. I think that we might hear from the spades on the flop. If I die with king queen here, I will go to my grave. Fine. Okay, really nice. Gonna be in the money there. No mystery bounty today. I have so many tables that if I miss tournaments, I miss tournaments, but I'm at 6 tables with insane runs right now, so I try to go quality over quantity. I'd rather play smaller amounts of tournaments better than just mass table. This marathon structure is quite something. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, we're gonna raise the king jack and the hijack. This man beside me has 4 million. Final 55 here. I can't call. King queen off becomes a lot closer, but even that's a little bit marginal. But kind of hijack low jack. Don't want to mix in a 3-bet here versus this guy. No, I'll play flat though. Still think I want a VPip. I did talk to Eugene for a low frequency 3-bet. Not a great flop here. Okay, what am I going to do here in the monster? This hand's primarily a flat. If we're deeper, it starts becoming a 3-bet more often, but I'll just flick in a little call on the cutoff versus hijack. Oh, we got Damien Salas on our WSOP table. Three deuce. Advantage him on this board. That size is going to get a folds. New table. I always say new table, new opportunity. We're down to 2 tables in the marathon. I'm down to 2 tables in the marathon. This is going to be a raise. King 10 off, UTG 8. Okay, it's a really good flop for my range. Pretty good flop for my hand as well. I think we'll stick with stone quarter. Keeping size down a little bit. I love steak. All right. This will be a turn check. It's too weak to bet for value. It's too strong to bluff. It's a good card in that it does reduce his ace-x combos. I love steak. Oh, I got aces in the marathon under the gun. I think I have to call. I could see him blocking with like king 9, king 8. If he has an ace, he's going to get some value, but there's definitely some bluffs out there that we can imagine. Not my favorite spot. Feels like king, queen, king, jack a lot, but... Or the absolute rounder's hand. We've got 2 million. I got aces under the gun. Final 16. 21 Jeezys up top. Okay, King Jack Jack. Obviously, my aces are no longer the nizzles or whatever, but still, this is going to be worth 25%. Just take it down. Who's a small one there? It's a good size by him. If he goes bigger, I'm probably starting to fold my hand, but he got me. He got me for the small one. Let's go, you guys. Let's go. I'm still in the WSOP monster. Yes, third bullet, but we did double up off our third bullet finally. And we're in the money in the 500. Let's go. 1.1k in bounties. We got 562 locked up. I love steak raises. I have a good candidate for a 3-bet folds. I'm gonna take it. $500,000 with the ace 5. I feel like let's get a little spot off my 25 bigs. Good blockers here. Unblocking the bottom of his opening range, blocking the top. Nice pickup. Back to 2.3. So we got 6 tables. We're triple in the money. Come on. Martin, you still alive in the 54? No, we died in the 54 a long, long time ago. Appreciate everybody tuning in. We've been playing for almost 5 hours. It's been a fantastic day of cards. Really appreciate y'all. This is a wide open, but we cover the entire table except the big blind. It's not like we're excited to like raise call with this hand, but if it's a marginal open spot and you cover everybody in the PKO, you usually just slip it in the raise range. So this is actually an interesting board. I think people misplay this board. It's ace small small. Like it's a ace high board. It's good for in position. Yeah, but yeah, he actually leads. You got it. Let's go back to the 500. Raise it up with the King Jack suited. I don't think I'm going to call here. The bounty is, it's 250, but it's not that much. It's going to protect my stack. We're in a good situation. I don't know. This might be too tight in a PKO, but I don't vibe with this spot. Good, we avoid being dead, basically. I think I might just shove here. 12 blinds and 8. I think we start playing shoves, and the small pairs are some of our favorite ones to put in that range. Damien has me covered if he wakes up with it. Well done, but I think shove is gonna make me the most money. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, wow. I flopped the nuts. First of all. Hijack. Oh, Eugene, you and I are thinking the same thing, brother. Let's make it 5 blinds here and see how it goes. Little 3-bet bluff in the cutoff. Versus Oz to Lin. Nice, 3-bet bluff. And guys, I have 6-9. How did I enter the pot with 6-9? Limp, complete, check. And I flopped the nizzles. Flop checked around. I can't rely on them to do the betting, so. Oh man, $800 bounty there, $500 bounty there. Where's the action? Kevin's gonna make some money tonight. I hope so, but don't care about that. Let's just stay present and chill and focus, and we'll see what happens. But we're 6 of 14. Here we got ace king. $800 bounty. Oh, baby. This is the spot you dream of with the church. $800 bounty. I have ace king. I cover the players behind as well. I'm going to go super wide in the spot. He might call. He folds. $843. King, queen offsuit. I'm a favorite. Hold it. Hold it. D. Oh. A berry, please. That's unlucky. No problem. We take it in stride and move on. Okay, we're going to raise here. There's some shorties. We're still going to go for the king 10 steal. Back-to-back churches. That was a big pot. It's fine. Sometimes they're going to hit a queen. So this player is short. Final 41. Hopefully they just miss. Be nice if they just folded. Nice. All right, redemption. Very bad turn card there. But I'm all in with the church. Back-to-back churches. Now, hopefully I get hunted. I have a $700 bounty. Mr. Audrey gets in there. What do you got? Pair. The church has been smashing the pairs on this Sunday. Yes, right back in it. Right back in it. Massive. The church has been on fire today, dude. Every big pot I've won with ace king. Oh, we go ace king, aces. I go ace king, aces. And he's all in for a bounty. I think I'm going to click it. It's going to look very, very, very weak, like I'm just trying to go for the bounty. Clark's in there. Dry side pot. He just clicks it. Oh my god, I have queens here. This is such a weird spot. I guess I'll just call. With top sizzle. Take a deep breath, guys. Final 13, a raise, a 3-bet. I got the ladies. I am cold dunking it. I'm cold dunking it. I'm dunking it. I'm dunking my hand. No snap call is a good sign. Takes down a huge pot. This is weird. I don't know how to play dry side pots. I do my best, but they're weird. I played the whole hand very weird with top silver. There's 125 in the middle. Maybe I can get the rest. It is one of the more bizarre hands I've played today. 218 bounty behind. Okay, just get the one. Just get the one. But it's 125. Chipping up. In terms of bounties, I got 1.2. That's crazy. Look at these fucking hands. Look at these hands. Ace, king, aces. I bet flop. This is not a good hand to bluff. If I bet here, I need 7s and 8s to fold turn. We block those. So I'll play check. To pick up an 8. Which makes me beat ace jack and ace 10. Take some showdown value. I think his play, it feels like he is like a 9. If I had to guess, if I had to read the situation. It feels like he is 9-10. Or jack 9. But we're going to try to win. I have an 8. Wow, he had a really big hand. He had a really big hand. Got a new table over here, 6 of 13 here. This marathon's such a deep structure, I love it. Me and Bert are close. Final 36 here. Deep structure here as well. I love these structures. I love these tournaments on a Sunday. Button raises, call. Just a call. Nines in the monster. Raise off of 15. It's a pretty bad flop. I think in theory I'm supposed to start bluffing, but whatever, we're shallow. Let's just play check. Okay, we raise, take it down with Queen Jack. I think I might need to start bluffing now. Let me check flop. I'm gonna bluff here. Jack 10, Queen 10, King 10, King Jack, all these hands. I'm gonna bluff here. I don't think he is a flush. I think he is one pair, and we're gonna get her to fold. Bluffing. Let's go. We win the massive side pot. Let's go. That was it. If he calls there, but it's a really good pickup. Gotta pee really badly. Yo, 3,000 people watching the stream right now. Hello, everybody. This is fucking crazy. 6 of 13 in the marathon. In the money. Big fat fucking stack here with bounties. Final 36 big field, 31k up top here. Double starting stack WSOP. Let's take a break. Holy shit, what a fucking hour of poker that was. We won almost every single key pot. Let's go. No excitement. We're chilling. We're flowing. We're flowing. We're flowing. We're flowing. Yo, if any of you guys want to play WCP online on the #1 fucking website on the internet, if any of you guys don't have a GG Poker account, first of all, gamble responsibly. But if you're a brand new player, you ever want to create a GG Poker account, exclamation GG in the chat. Go through my affiliate link. It supports the show, and I'll love you forever. We got stacks. I'll be right back. Max, I don't think I can rebuy. Oh, I can. This tournament's been so good for me. I'm going to rebuy.
I have aces, and I have one big blind on the bubble at the World Series of Poker. I'm in despair. My aces blind, and I win another pot. Cutoff. King 10 off. I have one big blind on the bubble at the World Series of Poker. I'm in despair. My aces failed me. We're 100 people away from cashing. There is literally no shot I make it. But it's time for the greatest comeback in World Series of Poker history. It folds to me on the button, and I'm thinking about pulling a Helmuth and burning this whole place down. Now, there's not many strategic decisions to make. I have one big blind. Basically, my stack's so pathetic, I should just go all in and pray. I have ace-9 suited. It turns out to be an absolute one big blind monster. Good luck me. Small blind calls, big blind calls. Well, it's an opportunity to triple up, I guess. And we see an ace-high board. You hear that in the distance? It's a little bit of hope in my veins. I know I'm ahead. I'm against these super dusty ranges in the blinds. Small blind bets. This bet's like an expired condom. It offers me a little bit of protection. 10-6 off. Okay, I'm fading a 10 or a 6 here, and we have a chance. Running kings come out, and the fat lady has yet to sing. We have 4 blinds. There is still a chance at the $1 million and a bracelet for first. Folds to me in the cutoff. King 10 offsuit. A hell of a blackjack hand, and a really good 4 big blind shove hand. I can get called by worse, and there's even a light scent of fold equity in the air. We're 80 players away from the money. Good luck me. Fold. Fold. The big blind folds. They say it's not the size of the stack that matters, but it's how you use it. It's basically a double up. And now I have 6.5 blinds. I see a weak limp in early position, and I look down at pocket 8s. The snowman, a nice hand, but I don't have any fold equity here. An early position player has entered the pot. They're not gonna limp fold to a 6 big blind shove. I probably fold 6s, but 8s, nah, we can't fear death in moments like this. We must chase after life. All in. She doesn't snap it in, which is a super good feeling. We didn't get trapped, but the call does come in. This is a big one. I was down to 1 big blind, and now we have a flip. A flip for 13 bigs. I really want to win this one. It's happening. It's actually happening. I fold for a while and get moved to a new table. There's a raise from the big stack trying to bully on the bubble, and I have the church. It's my hand. We're 20 players away from making the money. A lot of people wouldn't risk it, but my mom didn't raise me to be a bubble bitch. If we die, we die. I'm all in. The big stack folds and we live. And after that play, we make the money. So sick. One big blind and we cash. $3,000 locked up. But oh, there's a lot more coming and I want the million. After some nice reshoves, I now actually have some chips to play poker. I'm min raise here. The big blind defends. Pretty safe dry flop and a clean 1/3 pot c-bet wins. Choo-choo, the KMART train is cooking. This man limps in early position and I find the ace queen off once again. I see dead money out there and that is opportunity. I'm all in. 160,000 chips at 16 big blinds. Folds back to him and he considers his options. We're about to go on break. He's thinking for a while. If he has ace jack, would love the call. If he has a pair of sevens, would love the fold. He turns up pocket tens. He shows me pocket tens and whips him straight into the muck. Unbelievably tight, but we will take the chips. Two content creators sitting beside each other. It's collision time. Poker Llama raises from early position, the minimum 24K. I am also in early position. Ace king suited is my weapon of choice. Because of the strength of my range with this play, I can go to a small size. I 3-bet small to 62,000. Poker Llama thinks about it, calls. Big pot, a 3-bet pot in position. We see a lovely king 8-4 board. Beautiful spot. If he has aces or kings pre-flop, because of the strength that I've represented, I expect him to 4-bet. Now it's check to me. I have a huge equity hand. It's an easy spot to bet small with my range. I bet 40K. I want action. This is a really good situation. Pocket eights could be in my opponent's range, but meh, I have a huge equity hand. He calls and continues out of position. Turn 4. Changes nothing. It doesn't change a single thing. Everything I said on the flop is true here on the turn. Because of how static and dry this situation is, it's like a cactus. I can bet small with both value and bluffs. I bet 60,000 and I don't have many chips behind either. It's an extremely strong line by me. You can feel the intensity in this pot and then this happens. Wow, that was ballsy. I think it's a horrible, horrible poker play, but you gotta respect the balls on this kid. He went for a crazy bluff. Yo! All right, we're back. Thank you, mod team. Okay, button cutoff hijack raises. Let's defend. This is European, right? This is European. Six of 12 here. Next ladder at 10 and then 9. Not too concerned, just want to accumulate chips. Oh man, I was just sitting outside for a couple minutes just meditating. It's so beautiful, man. Winter's coming, but the last few days in Calgary have just been absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Snap raises UTG 7. Final 33. I'm gonna play a call. Pair of nines. It's a set of nines, you guys. I have a set of nines. I do lose to Jack 10 suited, King, King, Queen, Queen. We're never gonna see those. Neither of them is offsuit. All right. Do I start like sizing up here or whatever?
I don't want to make this a 3 street hand. I don't want to make this a 3 street hand on this wet board. I know it's a set, but I think if he has Jack 10 suited, he fast plays. Maybe kings check the flop. That might be a mistake. Maybe I should small size that one. Just trying this 3-bet bluffing thing again here. We're up to 3.5 million. That's the WSOP. I got queens here, final 11. The 3-bet bluff did work, which is nice. Queens here, final 11 of the marathon. Anatoly. Ooh. My friend, my Russian friend. I got the queens. Okay, we're gonna go for double knockout. 2 good players. Let's get them. I got queens. Ace queen and ace 8. What a spot. All the aces are dead. Hold it. Oh my god, 81% for the final table. No ace or jack. Double knockout. Small cards. 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7. Put a 7 out there. 7. 7! Holy fuck, man. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. What a pot. I don't even know what to do here. What a pot. What a pot. I guess I'm just gonna 3-bet big, but then the door's closed. Such a weird spot. Maybe I just shove? Like, I don't even know what to do. Holy fuck. We're final table of the marathon with heaps. Crazy hand. Such a weird spot. I didn't know what to do here because this guy's basically... Wow, how does he fold for 0.8? Wish I had more time to think about it. Oh my god, we have 800k. They ace queen and ace 8. We knocked out 2 amazing players and now we're going to be on the final table. Somebody else has mountains. Let's go. What a pot, bro. What a pot. I have queens, ace 8, ace queen. What a fucking hold, dude. Final table. I gotta chill, I gotta chill, I gotta chill. It's just really exciting. Final table of the $300 marathon. And we're coming in second place with 800k. This guy has 1.5 million. I have 82 blinds. Couple shorties here. Big time final table, ladies and gentlemen. A big time fucking final table. And we have so many spots elsewhere. Jacks now. I've had so many hands in this 500. Look, 5 bigs, 6 bigs, 9 bigs, half a big. Come on, someone put their stack in, brah. Jacks earlier, I felt like I wasted him. It was such a weird spot. I don't know, I just shoved. No action with the jacks. Okay, WSOP. Monster stack. I'm gonna stream tomorrow because I have day 2 of the mystery bounty. Nice, we get it in good here on the bubble. That's okay. Can't call. You can make a tight fold here. I raise small blind flats. I could work on single raise pot versus small blind flat. It's a little bit different. Final table of the fucking marathon. Let's go. Gonna check back here. Chance for a $500 bounty. Deuce ball. Deuce, deuce. A lot of chops. Deuce for 500 bucks. Chop it up, chop it up. And I think I just check with the 9s. That works in the WSOP. I can't even take a second off to do social media or anything. We just have spot after spot. It's so absurd. Couple of 9s here. Oh my god, I should look at the hand history of this fucking tournament. How many pairs have I had? Jacks, jacks, aces, ace, king, aces. Like, wait, what is this guy doing? He clicks it? If he 3-bet a normal size, I might just bin it. Versus click. I guess I'll click the call button. Weird. Okay. Final table of the marathon. So stay within ourselves here. Gonna go for steal here in the 125. Final 30. Okay, where do I want to sit? I will sit over here. This guy's 150 bigs. He's gonna take the button. All right, can I get a GL at the final table with 21,000 up top? Current value of my stack is 12K. Hello, everybody. Bert did not make it. Final table action. Okay, raise your button cutoff hijack. And I'm going to call. I just don't think it ever has an overpair. Maybe ace is trapping. King 8, ace 8. What are bad turns? I think I'll just play call. Something like this is kind of cool now. Oh my god, I trapped with aces. Oh my fucking god, I trapped with aces. Oh my god, I trapped with aces. King, queen, ace 10. Oh my god, I trapped with aces. Huge side pot. King, queen. King, queen's dead. They're both fucking dead. Holy fuck. $1,500 of bounties. $1,500 of bounties. $1,500 of bounties right there. Oh my god. Just checking here because Kicker doesn't play anymore. Nice, really good value here. Final 30. They're third. What is going on? What the actual fuck is going on right now? I have 4.4 million here. Okay, stay inside myself. Stay inside myself. Stay, 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 stay. What is going on, dude? The most insane trap with aces over there for all of it. $1,500 of bounties. All right, just gotta take a fucking breath, bro. I gotta take a breath. Raise us up at the final table. Did you guys see that? $1,500 of bounties. I have 1.4 million in the 500. Raise and take. It's one of the greatest runs in the history of this channel right now. Just need to take a breath, bro. We're chilling, we're vibing though. King 6 suited. Just gonna play defend. Open-ended, but kind of a dangerous board. I might play just call on the big blind with some ace king. Just going to play check call. And going to folds. Holy shit. Okay, let's get some social media out here. Final table of Sunday Marathon on GG Poker. I have heaps. Let's play this hand well though. Raising here in the cutoff, final 28. This is hella deep. 31 G's up top here. That's a shame. King 10 suited is right on that mark where I might want to play shove. But no, I'll just play min raise. That's really close versus a small blind shove. 210 pay in the WSOP. It's a good flop. Versus chat reacting to that insane aces traps. Betting quarter here on King Jack 4 versus Damian Salas. Okay, final table Sunday Marathon on GG. Trying to get the social media out, but every time a hand pops up that takes priority, these are just worth so much money. Okay, in the low jack here, ace jack suited. Guy makes a small little 3-bet, hey? Small little cute 3-bet. Might have to send this one in, but could hijack low jack. No, I'll just peel. We're gonna call. Not about shoving, but I am just going to call. Bad flop. He's a little polar range. Comes with check, turn 10. I had a feeling I should shove this one in pre versus him. This turn's bad. Bad turn. Alrighty. Boom, boom. All right, got the tweet out. Okay, we're short here now. Final 28. We're fine, though. We're fine. Okay, we're going to check back here versus Gummy Chan. Lots of 10x here. Just going to try to beat like Queen 9, Queen 6. I don't think we beat many hands, but I'm not going to bluff here just because he still has lots of 10s. Ah, sucks to lose to that hand. All right. All right, final table, 21K up top. Wow, they got it all in for heaps. Wow, 9s versus 10s versus jacks. Big pot. He had the spade working for him. Oh my god, what a bad beat. Oh my god, what a fucking bad beat. 90 bigs. That's a bad beat. That's a really bad beat. Okay, we got a ladder. 3.5K guaranteed. That was a really, really, really unfortunate bad beat for that dude. Kings versus Ace Jack. Ace Jack for another ladder. Yo, we're having an insane session right now. Fucking stacks everywhere. I'm at a final table. $21,000 for the win. I'm in second place right now. Let's go! I'm all in here. Easy rep. 9.6 bigs in late position. We're now short in the 125. Hella deep. Yeah, I think I should have shoved the ace jack suited. I regret just peeling it. Two, 5, fold, 6, 8, fold, 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 fold. All right, social media is done. Hey, my coach won the Super High Roller Bowl, Seth Davies. Alrighty. Seth Davies won 3.2 million at this Super High Roller Bowl. He was the first guy who told me how to think about poker in a different way. All right, social media is done. Now we can just focus. Yo, what's up, everybody? If you're here for the first time, my name is Kevin. Come follow me as I chase my poker dream. I'm more motivated than ever. I'm ready to work harder than anyone else in the entire industry. Started at the micros, and we've got a nice little poker career going, but I want more, dude. I want all of it. And here we are at the final table. Wow, big pot over here. Jack 9 versus Ace Jack. I got 11 bigs. We're short here now. Final 28s. Hey, Scarface. Appreciate the prime. Thank you very much. No comment as well.
LFG.
Thank you. Gonna raise this up. Ace 3 suited. What's attacks here? Just gonna try to beat like Queen 9, Queen 6, Queen 6. There we go. Social media done. Bit of a distraction, but it's out there. Gotta do it. Okay, this man flats. Bem Joe Dog. The bottom pair. Let's start with check. Do a lot of checking on this board. Gonna be all in over here, guys. Final 26. This one's 31k up top. He's all in for a big. These are all important. I'm gonna smash king queen suited. Okay, these pots are important. Nice. Back to the final table. Floppy bet really small. Turn went check, check. River, I'm going to check. I got a 4. I had 6s. Nice hand. All right. Also over here, this is a $500 tournament. I have 3 grand in bounties. I have 4K locked up. Pretty crazy. Don't think I'm folding here, but it's very nasty, kind of. Island pre-checks. I bet a big on the floppy calls. I have an 8. Do you have a king? Nothing. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 1.4 million over here. This one's even more up top. This is 150k up top. It's crazy. We're vibing. So this is a $300 tournament. Currently we have 3.4 locked up. The current value of our stack is $12,000 though. $12,000. Big pot here. Trip fives. Win. Let's win the fucking marathon, man. Let's go. Let's win the marathon. Over here, final 22. I'm gonna raise in the hijack. Oh my god, aces again in the 500. How many times? I've had aces like 6 times in this $500 tournament. I'm not kidding you. The amount of times I've had aces here has been absurd. 1K bounty, 600, 400. $1K bounty on the button. I've peeled aces so many times in this thing. It's actually absurd. Ah. Weird. Normally I bet small, but then I leave my hand in a really weird spot. I'm gonna play check with bottom pair open ender. I have a straight. Ooh, here we go. Guys, $750 bounty. And short stacks behind. Church on a Sunday. $750 bounty. Anybody else want to get in? $750 bounty is fucking big. Really, really, really big. I got kings at the final table. It's a good start. Boom. 750 bucks, guys. That's fucking 750 US dollars plus the chips to the final table. I 3-bet the kings. It's against the chip later, but I'm going to 3-bet. Okay, we're playing a 3-bet pot in position. Not worried about aces. Going to 4-bet at the stack depth. I am worried about jacks and queens. I'm going to start with bet. Queen jack suited as well. Honestly, winning the hand is not the worst thing on the flop. Like, the ICM's so intense for me there. I don't even know if I'm supposed to, like, 3-bet kings. Like, it's crazy. Are you fucking kidding me? $750 bounty. Let's go. I have 5 grand locked up in that tournament almost. Just stay dialed. Let's just stay dialed. Yo, thank you guys, everybody watching. If you want to support me, just come watch whenever I'm live. Watch my YouTube videos. Make sure you're subscribed. Tell the other poker peeps that this kid from fucking Canada wants to go to the moon. Let's go! We're fucking crushing right now. Come on. Come on. All right, dial in. Like, have you ever seen such spots? We're casually at the fucking marathon final table while I'm final 19 in the 125, while I'm top 10 in the 500, and I also have chips as the bubble approaches in the monster stack. $750 bounty there is absolutely clutch. Raise from the chip leader, 3-bet. Jungle Boy, the cold 4-ski comes in. And they get it all in. Ace, King, Queens. Big flip. Big, big, big flip. Church has been hot today. Good game. We see an elimination. We're down to 7. That's 4.5 GZs locked up. We got 2 powerful people over here. He's all in for 7 blinds. And after a click, I will fold. I see everybody absolutely they're losing their fucking marbles in the chat. I appreciate it. I just have to stay dialed. I probably would have clicked myself. Jungle Boy. Wow. Jungle Boy 4-bet folds in a very weird spot. Wow, if 9s hold here, we're down to 5. I hope the 9s hold. This could be a double elimination. No ace, king, or 5. King hits. Nice NSN. We do see 1 ladder. Let's go! Get the ladders in the chat. 5.8k guaranteed. 5.8k guaranteed. Wow, he smashes a king there. Now we're pretty deep except Aussie. I got 10s over here. Also, final 17 might be something here. I want to do some reshoving. I don't think I want to call off my stack here. So I raise under the gun. He check calls. I'm going to barrel this turn. It's really bad river. That is a bad river. Versus Die Martins. Gotta block all the bluffs. Yeah, with 10s and a spade. Tough pot, but I'll just give it to him. Alright, raise flat small blind at the final table. This guy plays lead. That's really bizarre. What you doing, Luigi? Playing lead. Don't really understand that. Don't really understand lead. I'll play a call. Going to continue versus Jungle Boy. Don't think I can fold yet. Top two, very interesting here. Do you think ace queen could like raise bluff, but it might also just call. Queen nine suited's there. Set of tens. Call it and then we'll play river. Damn, ace is ace king. The only other value hand we beat is king 10 off, king 10 suited. Check. Oh. Well, I'm gonna take a fucking. I might take 13 minutes here. My instinct says to fold. My instinct says to fold. That it's just too crazy of a bluff spot, bro. It's just too crazy of a bluff spot. I might take the entire 13 minutes. Okay, to recap: button cutoff hijack. He raises. Hijack raises. Small blind calls. I call on the big blind. Small blind leads for some reason. I call and he immediately raises. He immediately raises. He immediately raises. Small blind folds. I call. I turn two pair. I check. He bets really big. I call. I check. He bets big. So what hands could he have? Ace queen is a big part of his range, right? You know, there's like a small lead and then a call. He's ace queen. He's like, fuck it, it's my board. He raises. He makes the nuts. He goes turn and river. That's totally fair. Good spot to double up here. I'm gonna open up we're final two tables here. I might have to tank. Nobody's busted. Good luck, eights. I think I should be doing pretty well here. Show me the smaller pair. Queen jack and ace queen. 8 are small cards. It's a bad start. 8. Good spot for a triple up. Can we find a date with an 8 for fucking mountains? Date with an 8. GG, what a run. What a run here. Got it in good for a triple up. That's 31k up top. What a cash. We get 16th for 1300. GG's there. Add it to the tay. That's a huge run. It's a huge run. Oh my god. So, ace queen's a huge portion. Queen 9 suited. That's so many combos. 4 combos. He has all these ace queen combos. What could his value hands be? King 10 off. King 10 suited. If he raises, bets big turn, does he shove this river with King 10? Does he get here and he's like, I'm all in with King 10? I don't think so, because I can have Queen 9 of spades. Sorry, it's a sick one. His other value hands are deuces and tens. What could his bluffs be? He would have to find it with spades. He would have to find it with spades. But then if he like raises flop, barrels turn with spades, I don't think he's that excited to shove river. Like people know not to bluff spades. Bro, I just think he has me beat. I'm just gonna fold. I just think he has me beat. I'm just gonna fold. If he whips over a bluff, that would be pretty awesome. He says, phew. Nice hand, man. Nice hand. Nice hand. Nice hand, nice hand, nice hand. Okay, I'm going to shove this one at the final table. This hand should do pretty well as an all-in for 12 blinds. Nice. Long tank for me. Fuck. I think he has ace, queen, queen, nine suited or a set. If he finds a bluff, it's just so well done. It would just be one of the best bluffs I've ever seen in my life. We're 120 away from the money in the Monster. This one's quarter mil ball up top. All right, calm down, calm down. We bust the one run, and then we have this insane spot. Fucking Jungle Boy. GG 16th. GG for 16th here. What's our equity three ways with eights? It's really good. 41% for a triple up. Too bad we lose. That was such a sick hand. I wonder what he had. We'll never know, bro. Just never know. We'll never know. That's such a sick hand. I think he just has ace queen or queen nine or pocket tens or pocket deuce. It's too thin. We didn't beat any value hands. Maybe king 10. We didn't beat any value hands. Okay, raise it up. 10-9 suited. So we have a clear 1, clear 2. These guys are tied for second, and then us 40 bigs apiece, and then we got a short stack here. I just can't see him whipping over a bluff there unless he's fucking... It'd just be too crazy to bluff there. It'd just be too fucking crazy. Fold. Turn off the payouts for the... Such a hero fold, but I just think he had it. No, you guys, he doesn't have ace king for value. Nobody goes all in with one pair there for value. A hero folded. A hero folded. I just think he rips over ace queen, queen nine suited. There's so many combos of ace queen too. It's just such an easy raise in position. Like a shitty ass lead, a call. He bumps it up with ace queen, triples it off, or tens or deuces. Jungle Boy. He's 100k cashes. You think this guy just like takes a bluff and says, fuck these guys. He just takes no pair and just like fucking hammers it home. It has a crazy hand. I wish I could know, but I wish I could know. I could have deuces. I'm not capped to a set. I could also have queen nine suited. Do I have ace queen? Do I call it to the big blind? Call. It is kind of hard for me to have ace queen, which is a bit of an issue, but all good. Interesting hands. We got 4.5k locked up. Oh no, we're top 6. What am I talking about? I didn't even realize we have 5.8k locked up. GG the other run, we got 16th. What a day, man. What a day no matter what, but we just have so many stacks here still. 3 amazing tournaments. We final table bubble the Grand Prix out of like so many players. Okay, let's jump over here. We're final 92. That's a crazy hand. I just don't think he's bluffing, bro. Yeah, I don't think he's bluffing. I don't think we beat value either. Jack 10 doesn't raise flop. I don't even know if King 10. Maybe King 10. We beat King 10. We beat one value hand with limited combos. Where he just has all the ace queen, has all the queen 9 suited, has all the 10s, has all the deuces. Alright, Jonna T here. I raise hijack, Jack 8-5, Jonah TT. Deep run in the 5 hundo. All right, good time for a break. Final 88. We have 5 grand locked up here. Crazy final table. And 110 away from the money in the WSOP with a $250,000 up top. So like fucking crazy spots everywhere. I'll be right back, fam. Good time for a break. Let's reset. Let's take a little break and reset. After the vault, I gotta brush my teeth. It's such a dirty vault. I gotta clean. All right, we're back. A lot of exciting stuff. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are enjoying my stream. 4,000 people watching here. Hello. Appreciate you guys a lot. We're at a final table here. Just made a big laydown. Just made a big laydown. This guy raised the flop, barreled the turn, shoved the river. And I just made a hero fold. I'm not looking at the chat right now. I imagine it's controversial. But my instinct said I was beat. So I went with my my instincts. There's a 5-bet. Raise, 3-bet. 4-bet. 5 bets. 6 bets. What is going on this hand? Okay, the guy 5-bet folded. Maybe that's a piece of evidence that I should have fucking put the money in with top 2. 9-8 suited. We're also getting closer to the money in the monster stack. It took me 3 bullets, but I finally got a stack going. The guy just 5-bet folded. So maybe it's definitely a piece of evidence that maybe I should have put the money in. Luigi has some chips to my right. 5.8K locked up. This guy wants a deal. Blinds are up. $3.5x. I could just shove it against him. That's actually perfectly reasonable. But I can also play call in position. Nice hand in the big here. I'm not going to float this one for 40% pot. King, queen, no backdoor. Bad flop. Okay, I got some big hands here. I got ace, king here. Probably some bounties involved. I got ace, jack suited. 100 away from the money. None of these bounties are massive. But I have a big bounty, so maybe I can get a double up spot. Button cut off hijack. Oh yeah, now we get this beautiful shove spot. I have a 2K bounty on my head. Somebody come get it. Church has been money for me today. I've been cooking with the church all day today. Double up here, final 83 would be so massive. Nobody wants to hunt the 2K bounty, at least not yet. Luigi shoves. This man's in the tank now. I tanked for a long time. I tanked for a long time. Deuces. I'm gonna bin the deuces. Super Yanga. $100 away from the money in the 1500 monster stack. Yo, Bora, very nice. Welcome back for the 51 months. Appreciate you. We got a...
This shit down.
Thank you very much. Let's go. We got Scarface with the 3-month resub. We got X Leah with the brand new Prime sub. Yes, the plan is to take this down. Maybe Jungle Boy's got some more tricks than I thought. Maybe he's the Jungle Boy. Ace 5. Jungle Boy wins a big pot. Luigi, snap hero called incorrectly. Oh, we got a spicy final table, ladies and gentlemen. We have a spicy, spicy final table. I have pocket 9s in the cutoff. I'm going to raise it up off of my 27 big blinds. Might have to go to war with this one. Yes. Jungle Boy. This is a spot where 4-bet shoving, fold equity pair. I think he's going to have a lot of 3-bet folds here. He's really opened up with his stack. If we run 10s plus, may God be with us. I'm all in. All in on the final table. He snap calls. Ace King. He has aces as I have 9s in the cutoff. 9, please. 9. This is very unfortunate. So we need to peel a 9. Could be. Oh, man. This guy just has aces versus me. It's so sick. GG's. Good game. What a run here. 6th place, 5.8k. Obviously not the final table we wanted. Went with my read in a big spot. And I'll review the hand later. We'll see what's up, but I thought he had it. No, bro, he's been clicking around. Now he just gets the aces when I have 9s in the cutoff. It's very unfortunate. That is a massive hit. Massive score. We get 6th place. Guys, don't go anywhere. Let's win 150k up top tonight. 150k up top. What a run, man. What a run. Oh, it's frustrating final table, but we're just gonna not embody the frustration. We're gonna just keep being chill because we are deep in the 500. We got 5k locked up here. but we are playing for 150k up top, and we're also still in the bracelet event. We're 80 away from the money, which is a 3.1k min cash. Dude, how does he have aces just there like that? So sad. Oh man, you want to win the tournaments, of course. Dude, would love to know the hand history. I wonder if he bluffed me when I just hero folded. I really think he had it. I really think he had it. If you guys are new here, I'm not the best poker player in the world. I'm pretty decent at the game, but I just trust my heart, trust the study I've done, go with the reads. That's the best you can do. Really, really, really nice scores, but with 21k up top, 6th place there is a little disappointing. Fucking aces, bro. I mean, here in the shove, I'm always shoving that spot. I open late position, I'm under ICM. One of the chip leader 3-bets me. He's been, you know, at least pre-flop has been a little bit spicy and wild. I got ace queen here. 1.4k bounty. Okay. This is not the biggest bounty in the world, but it's a good spot to accumulate chips. We have a wide open here from what should be the chip leader. This is the 312 bounty definitely matters, but it's more about accumulating the 600k in the middle. I'm all in with ace queen. I'm all in with ace queen. He should be opening very, very wide here. Does he go for a gamble though? No, he doesn't. Heads up for a bounty. This guy has aces. It's not very good when your opponent has aces, as we lose this one. A wide raise, a shove, he's going to have ace 10, king queen. He's going to have ace 5 suited. He's going to have small pairs. This time he has the bullets, which really, really, really hurts. Easy get in from us. Drops us back to the middle of the pack now. GG. I can't. If anybody can find that hand history for me, I would actually love to see it. 70 away from the money, too far away to join Team Tank. I'm looking for a spot to accumulate chips. Once we get close, the 3.1k min cash does matter for sure. Hey, we got Felipe Ramos at our table. Good luck, Felipe. I have an ace and a 6. Tiny bounty, not hunting. So now I have to realize I have a $2,000 bounty on my head. I've locked up 3.6Ks in bounties, which is insane in this tournament. So I must realize when I'm all in now, I am probably going to get called. And we should adjust our strategy appropriately. What a run, man. What a final table on a Sunday. We got 6th there and 16th. Of course, we're like, wanted a little bit more. Wanted to win for 21k. But it's a huge, huge, huge result. You got to appreciate those final tables. I don't regret the decision. Obviously, it sucks we bust shortly after we hero fold, but it's kind of like, I don't know, I just went with my read. Again, I saved these important hands and I go over them with poker players that are better than me. It'll be interesting to have a strategy breakdown on that one. No, I still cover these guys, but at this point, the 187.50 bounty is just it's a roll of toilet paper. It's not worth anything. What a session! We have 2 massive spots. Didn't even reg many terms today. We're just going deep in everything. Fold here. 6th spot here, 150K up top. Let me update the title. Final 70, 150K up top. Yo, Iggly Doug with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Okay, this is a rebuy tournament. We fired 2 bullets. Never got anything going on this third one we have. But I'm short. I have 9 blinds. 60 off the money. Queens! The ladies! The pocket gals. The red queens. The prettiest of the bunch. Doubling here would give me a lot more playability. I'm going to play min raise. Min raise off of 9. No previous action. I have raised. I have 2 queens. What would be my min-raise bluffs here? Oh, like king 8, king 9, shove king 10, king jack. Yeah. I think I would find it. Here we go with the ladies. Hopefully it's that smaller pair. Let's go, queens. We love you. E7. Nice. I'm glad I played min raise. We're a big favorite here. That's a set of ladies. Lock it up. Yes. It's fucking massive on the bubble. Good chance we can get the 3.2 min cash, and we can win $250,000 ball and a fucking bracelet. We love all the ladies on this channel. 200K. Massive double. Massive, massive, massive double. Do I join a little bit of Team Tank? Nah. Nah. That's huge. Flop top set. Absolutely no sweat there. Absolutely no sweat. Beautiful. Nobody at this table has a lot of chips besides this guy. We'll see how we manage this bubble. There is a WSOP gold bracelet for first. After running ace queen into aces there, I'm at 15 blinds. Again, 3.6 in bounties. 5 G's locked up. Ladder at 60. Not really concerned with these ladders. Massive double here. I can't overstate how important that was. 53 away from the cash. Big fat 2K bounty on my head. This tournament's not that deep either. Plays pretty fast and aggressive. Anyone can go on a tear. 3,199 people started. We're down to 65. Wow, huge pot here. Raise button he rips from the big. Seems really reasonable. Oh my god, that is such a bad beat for this guy. That's actually such a bad beat. That's so fucking painful. He gets an aces for $500,000 on the bubble. Soft bubble, and just gets fucking 2-outered on the turn. That is such a bad beat. Alright, do I maybe like limp trap? Just because he covers me. Nah, I'm not gonna limp trap. Fuck it, I just feel like I should limp trap. I mean, how does he not shove so much? But is my hand even strong enough to limp trap? Just have this 2K bounty. Alright, here we go. To double up here, ace-5 suited. Oh, wow. Need an ace. Ace ball. He has 6s. That's really unlucky. Ace. Queen works as well for the counterfeit. Ace or queen. Ace! Fuck yeah, man. 1.5 million. That's fucking massive. It's huge, dude. Trapped him. Trapped him. I'm either shoving or limp call it. And we spiked the ace for new life with 150k up top. That's fucking massive. $600 bounty, but I can't hunt. I raise here. Button cut up hijack low jack. Small blind flats. Feather out a c-bet. Let's go. Come on, let's win $250,000. Oh my god, what an ace. That's massive. Pretty sick that he had 6s. Very bad beat for him. Really close. I'm gonna fold. Very, very bad beat for this guy. It's so funny. I changed my graphic pack today and it glitches on that last card. GG. Unlucky. Okay, now I have 1.4 million, which makes me cover the entire table. Which is absolutely fantastic. It's either a shove or a limp call. The result's the same. I wonder which is better, though. Maybe limp trap with better hands, but then, like, because I have 2K bounty, people are just going to shove, like, anything. They could just, like, read me as weak and shove so much. So it seems really reasonable. We have a chance for some serious scores. First of all, 150k up top here, final 63. And then the monster, we're playing for $250,000 up top. 252 players left. Both tantalizing runs. Pretty shallow table here, which is really nice for me. What an ace, what a hit. What a river card, the Barry Greenstein. So devastating when he turns over 6s. Appreciate everybody watching the stream. Crazy viewership, man. Streaming tomorrow as well, as I have day 2 in the mystery bounty. Day 2 in the mystery bounty. Insane session today. How long have we been streaming for? It's fucking flown by. I was heatering today so hard. I think we're guaranteed like seven grand profit or something today minimum. Dude, I feel like I've been playing well. I feel like my reads have been good. I feel like I've been playing really well, but just not finding the heat when I need to. And today we found the heat. It's crazy. Still a lot of heat to come. 8-6 folding. Good luck, Felipe. All in on the button. 40 off the money. Queens. Queens in the big. The ladies are appalled by that burp, but they're kind of turned on. Pair of queens. Denny's Ramos. 38 away from the money. What are we going to do with it if it comes to me? Well, in it goes versus Felipe. This is for a big stack on the bubble. Dennis is going to be opening wide as well. Godspeed to the gals here. Wow, Denny's is in. This is a big pot. Kings, jacks, female power, queen ball. Jack for Felipe. Queen. Oh, wow, that's a good card. We can hit a king or a 9. 9! What is this hand? King or a 9? Wow, we're out. We bubble. Kings, queens, jacks. Nice hand to Felipe. Nice hand, bro. As we bubble. GG's. Pretty sick. This guy's kings. Pretty sick. That's poker. Ride the waves, baby. Wow, I was like, that's a pretty sick hand. At least Felipe hits the jack. Go on for Team GG. Crazy. He is fucking kings. Sick setup. All right, GG in the WSOP monster. We're down to 1. We're down to 1. What can you do? The right place to go all in. Sometimes the opener has kings. At least if the opener didn't have kings, Felipe hits a jack, we could still make the money, but it's brutal. I'm going to fold 4-3 suited. Oh, wait. I cover the big blind, though. I cover the big blind. And he's been fucking tight. Cards are not very good for a steal here, but sticky blinds has not been sticky in the blinds. He's playing 15-10. So while this is a bit of a stretch, if he covered me, I wouldn't open for the steal, but pretty sick. We're out of the 1500. Dude, I don't know how we're going to make YouTube videos out of this. We just have the most insane runs all day. Let's make this final table 78k up top. Appreciate everybody being here. Again, if you're new to the channel, my name is KMART. 31 years old. I've been playing poker full time. Started 10 years ago playing the micros. I've actually been live streaming. I've live streamed something like 6,000 hours. I've been grinding, man. I didn't have much natural talent at this game, so I had to kind of outwork people. But I'm more motivated than ever to study, get better. I just want to be the biggest poker streamer that's ever been. And we got a good chance, man. It's crazy. I haven't looked at the numbers recently, but it's fucking absurd how many people are watching the show. Glad you guys are enjoying the vibes. I have 9-7 suited. Let's pop open a raise. Button kind of hijack, low jack. KE. Big blind defends. Let's make a teeny tiny continuation bet. Versus Waracha. Pretty good board for my opening range. Let's see what they come with here. Check calls. Make a 9. I don't know how much value that has. Right, I have ace 10 ace jack that didn't shove pre. Some clubs now, I guess. Maybe some small pairs that didn't shove pre. Check. They probably don't play raise at all on the flop. Got a chance to win. I guess we lose to some kings, but I don't know. We've got a chance to win. That works. That works. That's really important pot. Very, very, very important pot. 1.7 million. Big stack to our left now. Pretty sick hand with the queens. Kings, queens, jacks. For heaps in the WSOP. It was really sick. It was a really sick hand. Yeah. Kings, queens, and jacks. Chip leader took a bad beat. He didn't even win the pot. Tough way to bubble, but dude raises out of the gun. He probably comes to the table. He's look at all these short stacks. Now the bounties aren't crazy. Besides 1,400 and 1,400. At this point, even these $500 bounties are pretty small in comparison. We got 9-8 here. $6.5 to 1. For one more big blind. I'm gonna get in there. Bigger bounty. 6.5 to 1. 9-7 I probably fold. Call 9-8. 8 in the window. No other additional help behind. You're gonna see him fast plays, strong hands, checks. It's a lot of kings, jacks, queen jack kind of hands. Maybe traps with the top sets. Not putting any more money in here, and maybe we can show it down, but against these ranges, I don't think I have a winner. I also think if he had like jack 10 or king jack, he's going to bluff a lot. So his flop check actually represents a medium hand like queen jack, jacks, 10s. So I'm coming with check. Checks twice. You can't have a super good hand. I am playing 9 high. But one of them very likely has a queen. Wow, jack high. He bluffed with sixes. He called with jacks. After not shoving pre. Interesting. What was this hand? This was very bizarre. Raise and he flatted it. He had like 14 bigs with a big bounty. Perfect shove spot with jacks. Nice river call though. Nice river call. Final 50. Insane session. Barely played any tournaments. It feels like we're just deep in everything. It's so crazy. This guy rips 12. He's considering the math. $1,400 bounty. Welcome in, everybody. All I ask is you follow the stream. If you're on YouTube, subscribe. Just join us. 3.6K in bounties. We have over a $5,000 score here, which is just so good. Obviously, I want to win these tournaments, get the bink, get the moment. But we got 16th out of 2,200 players. We got 6th out of like 500 tough players in the marathon. And now here we are hunting another deep run. These are massive, massive, massive fields. Crazy, crazy. I'm streaming tomorrow as well. I have day 2 in a mystery bounty. I'm probably just going to one table that. Day 2 in the mystery bounty. What, might overlay a little bit. Starts at noon tomorrow. Shove and queens. Wake up with it. That's going to pretty much lock it up. 578 bounty. These ladders are something. I'm more excited to accumulate chips and go for these prizes up here, but definitely pay attention. $600 ladder, $700 ladder. This guy's made it so far. He's knocked out one person. 3,199 people started, 46 for left. This guy's knocked out one person. I had so many big hands in this tournament. Now we just need some more. And aces like a million times. It's just so crazy. Ace 9. UTG. I do cover 4 of the stacks. I am going to play a raise here. Big bounty in the big as well. I'm going to raise the ace 9 off at 20. Yes. Raised it up. If these guys all covered me, I would probably ditch this one. Die Martins we cover. $1,400 bounty. Just mucks it. Bottom of range open. Pick up the chips. $8-6 offsuit. He's having internet issues. I think he might limp strong trying to trap with a big bounty. I could raise some polar hands, but I'll check this one. Really good flop. 2 pair. I think he could still trap 7s, 6s, 8s. Of course, we lose to 7, 8 sets and straights. Don't know if he limps 4 or 5 off. Don't know if he limps 9, 5 off. I think I'm going to make a Small raise and try to get it in for the bounty with a high equity hand. Sounds like a good play to me. Can't just call here. So many cards can come off that fuck my hand up. Okay, here we go. Hopefully trapped kings or something. Queens, oh my god, we're a huge favorite. It's 2. Okay, no queen, jack, or 7. How about an ace on the river? Boom! $1,400! $1,400 in the chips. Boom! What a bounty, bro. What a fucking bounty, man. Okay, here we go. Hopefully trapped kings or something. Queens, oh my god, we're a huge favorite. It's 2. Okay, no queen, jack, or 7. How about an ace on the river? Boom! $1,400! I mean, mate. I said he might be trapping big here. He was. I checked back flop 2 pair. Now I got 2.5 million. Holy fuck. I've knocked out 5k in bounties. That's a huge bounty. Huge, huge, huge bounty. Good shit, man. Good shit, dude. This is breaking August wide open. Now I just cover almost everybody. The chips that are so important as well. Huge bounty. Unlucky for him. He limped queens. 2.5 million. Whew. I'm streaming and playing full time till the end of September. We're almost halfway through the series. Oh, no, the series started on the I started August 1st. I started streaming full time August 1st. Shit's been popping. Yeah, I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, and then bonus day too, so I'll stream tomorrow as well. What a pot. What a pot. $1,400 bounty. Just never gets old. Chunky, chunky booties. So this alone's a 7k score. Raise and a rip from the big stack. Cover this guy, 2k bounty. It's the one guy that covers me at the table. So I have 2.6k on my head. Hello, food. I got 6 on the marathon final table. Small blind thinking about a shove. They might. Big flip. King Queen makes the nuts. Ooh, another kind of big bounty here. 12 bigs. Evens things out. Snap to the shove. Big time double for this guy. VNG. I'm gonna play raise first in. Yes. I raise, he calls. Don't think he has pairs. I have ace-6, really good hand. Just gonna shove pairs. 4-5 suited, so we're sitting really good here. I'm gonna start with check. A6, he could peel like 4-6 suited. He's not gonna peel 4-6. Okay, interesting card on the turn. I feel like I have to bet it. He has the worst ace-X, but I just win. So sick. 2.7 million. I'm in 9 of 40. Cover of the table. Chat losing their mind. I know the 8-6 is just so clutch. Yeah, it's one of the biggest tournaments. This tournament is 1.2 million guaranteed. It got 1.6 million in the prize pool. First place is going to be 78k plus bounties. It's usually double. We're playing for 150k for first. Let's go. Kane, huge, huge. Jamie Fan Club's in the chat. What's up, brother? Pete, Cohen, Brett, Borat. So cover the table now. We do covers the table. 7.3 guaranteed, no matter what, but we have a high equity situation. Fun to get stacks. Shorty shoves, such a small bounty. Don't think that will affect things. Folding's the 10-8. $5,000 in bounties is pretty good. It's pretty good so far. There's a lot more to collect though. Down to about 1% of the field remaining. Boom, 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 boom. Well, it's gonna go up to 100k. Thank you guys so much for watching my show, man. I appreciate it. Glad you guys enjoyed. Today's been a fucking special treat. What a crazy stream. Who has been glued to the stream all day today? How could you look away, bro? Shit was crazy as soon as we came on. Heatering. Sun running. Loving every second of it. Blinds are up. The babiest of all suited connectors, the diaper. This one remains clean. It is not the dirty version. Good spot for a walk, actually. I want to fold. He doesn't have that big of a bounty. I don't think he's like particularly wide here. A little 3-2 suited. I'm gonna just not defend the diaper. If Rigby is watching, I'm sorry, my brother. I am sorry. He's 5 offsuit. We'll have to see. If Gab shoves 9, they have a $1,300 bounty. I think I will have to get it in. Cover him for sure. We can just be ahead as well. Like in a normal tournament, this is might be a close fold, but the $1,300 bounty is so Broadway heavy. I'm gonna go for it. $1,300 bounty, ace 5. Show me Broadway. Show me 6s. Ace. Or a 5. Pop it out there. Ace. Ace or a 5. Not the hand we wanted to see. Ace or 5. Ace of clubs. Nice hand. He shoves 9 with a big bounty. If he shoves 12, I'm folding. But he shoves 9. It's just... He's going to have a lot of hands we're doing very well versus... I think... Again, maybe he shoves 9 and he has like a small bounty we fold, but he shoves 9 plus a big bounty. Pretty easy hunt spot. Obviously not a hand we want to see. Definitely not a hand we want to see. We took it. I stand by it. Gab gets a nice double. 16 blinds. Two 6s. We got lucky with ace 5 earlier versus 2 6s. We were an underdog there with 30%. Didn't want to see that hand. They shove 11 blinds unfolding. They shove 9. They shove 9. It's not like the best bounty hunt spot I've ever seen in my life, but I think it's pretty clear we had to take it. So now I drop short. It's going to change my strategies. So when I'm all in and people cover me, they have a chance at a 2.6k bounty. I'm going to take a break. Final 35, 150k up top. I'm going to be right back. What a day, you guys. What a day. But we want to make a push here. Take a hit there. No problem. We're going to bounce back with a double up. I'll see you right after break. Yo, follow the stream, guys, if you haven't. I appreciate it. Follow the stream. Fuck these 6s. I'll be right back. Yeah, a lot, but I don't want any more. But yeah, it's great. I'm just riding, flowing.
Can you just quickly tell me what's happening? Like,
Yo, that was my girlfriend. Just chatting with her. I miss her. We're doing long distance right now. It's a little bit rough, man. Yo, she's the MVP. Bro, this morning I was in such a bad mood. I had a bad sleep last night. I woke up and I was just like misaligned. I wasn't in the right space to play poker today. And then I was like, fuck. I honestly thought about not even playing today. I was struggling this morning and then I talked to her and she gave me so much love. It just like helped center me. Dude, I'm a very spiritual person and I believe in vibes, energies, and yeah, I have to be in a certain frequency to play poker. And today I was in that right place because she dialed me in. She really does that for me. Okay, I have 1.5 million. Insane run here. Insane run here. We're gonna have good opportunities to double up if we pick up cards just because I have a 2.6k bounty on my head. Final 34. 3,199 players started. I have to have one of the biggest bounties in the entire tournament, right? Oh wow, somebody... Yeah, I have 5k in bounties. Chip leader is 8k, 7k. I have one of the biggest bounties in the tournament. I love this $500 tournament. Okay, blinds go up soon. Big blind for me. An ace and a 7. We will see. The There are some spots where this will be an easy fold pre, and then there's some spots where I'll be very happy to get the money in. This guy raises under the gun. 7. Like if I fold a small money shove, I would snap it in because of my big bounty. But after a raise and a 3-bit, I will mucker. I only cover these guys. 1.3 there is juicy. Holy shit. Aces. And they all fucking cover me, man. They all cover me. I have 2.6k on my head. Got a limp trap. Got a limp trap. Aces. Limp. VNG. God, he puts in 3.7. How does he raise 4 blinds and fold versus me? I'm just not going to slow play here. He got the 7 deuce. Wow, look at that flop. Okay. Good pickup. Nice trap pre. Wow, we avoided. He's like if I just limp call, flop is 5 deuce 3. It's a nice pot with the aces. Obviously wanted the full opportunity for the double up, but he put in 3.7 blinds. Iran Persh has ace queen versus 8s. Pocket 8s holding. Nice hand. Evens out the chippies a little bit. No, only these two guys cover me. 1.3, 2k. This guy's a 2k bounty on his head. What's with the headband though? I usually wear the headband on Sundays. Sunday's the bloody day in online poker. So I strap up and go to fucking war. Usually if you tune into my stream on Sundays, I'll have the headband on my head. It also like boosts my mental power. It's like a artifact in The Legend of Zelda, like plus 10% IQ poker points. Okay, raise folds. Pretty shallow table here now. A combination of his bigger raise size pre and I have the big bounty on my head, I'm like, let's not slow play. Normally you just wouldn't call, keep his polar stuff in there, but... Very, very, very shallow table. Hey, more crayons with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. So his limp raise call. Check, check. That's 2 bigs now. River is much better for E-Rin here. Well, I don't think spades are a thing, but he has more 2x and ace-x. A really weird spot to bluff. Spades? Yeah, it felt like spades. Oh my god, that's such a bad beat. He rivers. Good read on the spades there. Okay, this guy's going to be all in for an 843 bounty. Wow, he rivered a straight there. It's pretty sick. He limped, he found a polar raise. More crayons is gift and subs. Thank you so much. Yeah, he's never really bluffing that spot. I was like, is that spades? I had spades too. I had 7-4 spades. Sick river. He had open-ended and flush draw. These ladders are kind of chunky now. $700 a pop. Carmelo Anthony, the basketball player, is at our table. This is the basketball player. That's him. King 6. Pings it on the turn. He stays alive. Ladder at 28. 29 remain out of 3,199. Oh my god, we just deep ran everything today. Guaranteed we have about 8 G's of profit locked up on the day, but had a chances for a whole lot more, I'll tell you that much. We want more. 150k up top. We're chilling, we're flowing, we're riding the waves. Shove from the cutoff. The big blind for me. Suited connect. Kind of hijack low check. You gotta think he's gonna be leaning on the gas here with this stack a little bit and how many big bounties present itself. Flat on the button. We're calling the big blinds. Good price here. Let's see if we can smash something. Connected with a 5. That's not great. No backdoor flush draw. Snap bet. More crayons gifting more subs. Thank you. Bet small raise. He's more likely to have hearts. Carmelo Anthony. King of the mid-range. Up to 6.5 million. Nice hand. He's going to be running the table. Short stack defends out of the big. Another 7-hour plus stream. Man, dialed in today, dude. More crayons! Gifts and subs. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for supporting. Check calls. That's very surprising. Kind of expected him to go with it or fold. Jack 9? Jack 9? King Jack? Jack 9 or King Jack? Yo, sees Monster Prime sub. Thank you. Blinds are up. Let's go. Got a ladder as well. We have 8 grand locked up in this tournament alone. Bottom for 500, we got 8 G's locked up. God, I want more though, man. Just need to find some cards and go on a run. Next ladder's not till 20. Calls any 2. Poker's so great, man. Double up for Iran. I just cover him. God, when people, I have 2.6k on my head. It's a big bounty. It's a big ass bounty. 69's not gonna do it. It's a blessing and a curse. It just means when I'm all in, I'm gonna get called. Carmelo Anthony rips. Cover that guy now. Okay, I have the Queen of Spades and the Three of Clubs. This war guy's having some internet issues deep in the 500. A walk. Kind of a surprise. King of Spades. Queen. As long as Gab doesn't V-pip, we have a very nice shove in hand. And we're getting called, guys. We're getting called. So I'm going to stand up. I'm going to stand up. I have a 2.6k bounty. I'm all in with King Queen. This is our double up chance. Somebody's gonna come get it. Yeah, you knew it. He did it so fast. Is that the King Jack off? The King 10 off? This guy covers me as well. 2.6k bounty. King 10. King 9. Yes, we dominate that. It's a good spot for us. Hold it. It's a good start. Don't want to see a 3. Just that's fine. That's a good card. My kicker plays, right? No. What the fuck is that chop? What's that chop, dude? Okay. It's better than losing, but that's a really... We got it in, good! King 9! Fuck. Really high equity turn, too. Chop it up! We both play ace high, king, king, jack, jack. Damn. Man, I would have 3.2 million on this table. Very powerful. It's still fine. We definitely have the most shallow table for sure. Cover, cover, cover. Cover. That was a good spot. That was a good spot. We'll get another good spot. Queen Jack. Picture, picture. Is he just finding these shoves now? Folding. Call King Queen versus this, maybe. See what he shows up with here. Oh, he just has the church. Oh, wow. Insane strength from both these players. Dude, he's been shoving so much. Oh, he has the diamond. He has the diamond. Not this time. Just a couple tables away here. King 10. Dude, we have a crazy table. Bro, doubling up there would be so valuable. Fuck, it's unlucky. Flop's really good. Turn, we find the spade. How many chop outs are there? A jack's a chop, an ace is a chop, a 3 is a chop, and a king's a chop as long as it's not a spade. Hit a bunch of chop outs. King of diamonds. deuce of diamonds. But we're not that far away. We just need a little heat, man. We can make this final table. Aaron's back in business a little bit. Line's going up soon. I might just have so much fun today. Carmelo gets in good for 2K bounty. Carmelo Anthony. Hopefully breaks the table so I don't have to hit this big blind. Nice hand. So we're down to 3 tables. Huge 2K bounty. Yo! That's a big fat raid from the legend himself. Giraffe Ganger. Yo, I got moved tables. Yo, what's up? Giraffe Ganger, dude. I was battling with Bert deep. Dude, the final table didn't go well for me. I got 6. Appreciate that. Giraffe Ganger needs no introduction. Welcome in, everybody. My name is KMART. I am really, really deep in the 500 bounty main. I've had a crazy day. We've locked up about 9 grand of profit today. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. This is my setup. If you guys don't know my stream, I live in Calgary, Alberta, and I'm chasing the poker dream. That's a big fat raid. That's a big fat raid. Dude, we've had a crazy day. I was deep in everything today. It was just like sun running, playing well, deep in everything. Now I'm short here. I did get a lucky table break. I was about to hit the big blind. Blinds are about to go up to 200k. We just got to find a double. This is the 500 bounty main. 3,199 started. Notice how well I've done in bounties. So I'm short. Whenever I'm all in, I'm going to get called. Yeah, that was a brutal chop. Brutal chop. Yo, Giraffe, thanks for the raid, man. We're dual streaming right now. It's crazy how many people are on both the streams. Okay, I have an ace of hearts and a 7. This might just qualify. Wow, these guys are really short as well. I just got moved to this table, so I'm kind of just checking out what's going on. These guys have the most chips. The other table is shallow. This table is shallow too. I don't think I fold, even if he shoves. Like, he's just gonna look at his stack. He's gonna rip everything, right? He's gonna rip every Broadway, every offsuit ace, every suited connector. Like, I know there's 3 people behind, but fuck it. I just feel like this is my double up chance. I feel like this is my double up chance. I don't know. I just feel like I'm gonna go with this hand. But then I call. People are going to come in multi-way because they cover me. I'm the shortest. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. Just because, like, when I put my 2.6k bounty in there, I'm probably getting called multi-way. And then my hand does really badly. Not sure. Let's see, ace 4 there, ace 3 would have been a good spot for my exact hand. Would have hit a 7. Ah! That's really close. I don't know. Maybe I should have taken the gamble there. My gut said to put it in, and then once I thought about the situation, my brain said just to fold. Yo, Giraffe, thanks for the raid, man. You guys don't follow Giraffe's stream, you gotta follow him. He won the GG Poker main event last year for like 2.7 million or something. Chupa! It was the best moment. He like ripped his shirt. Like, I'm the fucking king of this shit. It's good shit, man. Ah, hurts to see that I would have won that one. Three tables are left. Let's open up the other tables. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy run here. We had pretty crazy runs all day. It's one of the best days I've had in a long time. But it will hurt, you know, we were like final table 21k up top, we got 6, we got 16th with 31k up top. This one's 150k up top. I'm happy regardless. I think I played pretty well today. Just need to find a double up. This guy's crushing over here. He's gonna get a 2k bounty. These bounties are crazy. We're down to 22. There is a ladder. There's a 1k ladder at 20. Obviously, I'm more prioritizing doubling. It's 150k up top. Yo, this is a new record on my stream. I dual stream to both Twitch and YouTube so my audience can watch wherever. Thanks to Giraffe's raid, I have never had over 2k on both streams at the same time. We have a total of 4.6k viewers, which is fucking crazy. And for the first time ever, both streams are over 2,000 at the same time. Yo, let's go, dude. So obviously a couple people bust. That's cool. Okay, I think it's going in no matter what. Here we go. I'm all in. Ace 8. Gotta take it. Gotta fucking take it. I have a big ass booty. I actually cover this guy if he puts the chips in. Ideally, one of these guys reshoves an offsuit Broadway or a suited connector for the big bounty. Yeah, ideally this guy shoves like ace deuce or 7-8 suited or king queen off. I am on this 2 off this ladder. He just calls. Come on, ace 8. Come on, ace 8. Come on. Not the best flop ever. There's some hands we're ahead of. There's some hands we're ahead of. Let's take it post flop. King Jack, King 10. Come on, double me up here. Give me a chance. Give me a fucking chance. There's a 1k ladder. I might as well see if somebody will not be paying attention and bust on a different table. Unlikely. People are probably paying attention. Come on, just show King Jack. He's all King Jack combos. King Jack. King 3, we're ahead of that. We're ahead of that, hold it. We need one more club, dealer. Club. Oh, we did get the action from the King 3. Oh, fuck, man. GG's. What a run. What a fucking run today, man. What a run. 21st for $8,000. What a run. Man, what a day. Crushed all day. So it's still so painful. I'm happy, bro. I'm happy. We had a special day. I won $9,000 today or something. I won $9,000. Played my best. Lots of spots to review. Still have a lot of work to do in my game, but did our best. We did our best, man. GG's, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. I'm back tomorrow, day 2 of the Mystery Millions. We get 21st there for a chunk. God, what a run, dude. What a run. Really happy. I'm crushing really hard, but the game is tough as well. I'm just going to be fucking happy. We just smashed today. We got 6th in the marathon. We got 16th in the 125, and then we get 21st in the 500. Good day, man. Good day. We've been streaming for 7.5 hours. If you guys are new here, make sure you hit the follow button. Just want to work my ass off. A lot of work to do still, but happy with the poker game. But oh, man, what a day, dude. What a fucking day. All right, everybody. I'm going to peace off and pass on the juicy raid. If you guys want more KMART content, we post lots of videos on our YouTube channel. Fuck, 150K up top. 150K up top. This is our most recent video. We take all the best content and edit it together into clear and concise stories. Much love, everybody. GG's. We did our best. We did our best. What a tournament. This was the first tournament I played today. It started 7.5 hours ago. We got 21st. 8Gs. What a day, man. What a day. We win $9,500. That's a great Sunday. That's a great Sunday. That's really, really good. Our August, we were down a little bit, but that gets us right back into business. We have this day 2 tomorrow. I'm tired, man. My girlfriend's on a plane to come see me. I'm going to go relax and just hang out with her. And then I'm streaming tomorrow. That's all I got to say. But thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for all the support. And the 10% of you guys that hate me and anti-rail me, hey, thanks for watching my stream. The biggest haters are the biggest fans, I think, in a weird way. All right. I love you. What a fucking day, man. We got a day 2 tomorrow. Maybe we can win the $1 million mystery bounty. It hurts to get 21st with 150K up top, of course, but we did our absolute darndest. Follow me up. Ah! I love this game. It hurts sometimes, though. I just won 9K and I'm kind of in pain. No, life's great, bro. What a fucking win. Let's go. What a win, dude. Let's go! What a Sunday! Fucking crushed today. Peace out, everybody. I love you. Back tomorrow, day 2. Peace.
Hey. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. KMART dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold him. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. KMART dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no